Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome to Game Awards Wednesday stream. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a good day today. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Wonderful Wednesday. And I'm quiet again. Then again, these are the first words I have spoken since Monday. So give me a second to let the vocal cords warm up here. I'm sure they'll be quite painful actually, because I forgot to get tea. I straight up forgot to get tea for tonight's Outlast stream. So I guess I'll go from to my vocal cords being, you know, stiff, hard, no lube, to to basically broken once I start screaming. So I swear Mall gets quieter every stream. Well, I'll give me a second to get the gears going. Like I said, I'll get louder in due time. Just bear with me. Oh, my dog last in this room as well. 2 days without a word from a mall. How nice. Yeah, that's what it's like to live with me, because I just don't talk to people. So this is the most I talk to people is via stream. So even my dad is like human conversations when I see him. Oh, I guess the less I see him, the longer the conversation is, which, you know, makes sense because there's different things to like catch up on. Oh no, I lied. Did I lie? I lied. Oh my god, chat, I lied to you. I technically did talk to him yesterday, but it wasn't like super long. He went to his girlfriend's. So yeah. I'm sorry, chat. You can't trust me anymore. Because I just lie to you occasionally. You should never trust me to begin with, because, well, I'm a woman on the internet. You should never trust a woman on the internet, no matter what she says or how genuine she sounds, what she believes, any of that fun stuff. Just always assume it's a grift, and it definitely will save you a lot of pain and, you know, later. So all women lie, so it's only natural. Exactly. She lies as she breathes. Yes. Oh. How's your pride recovered after falling out your chair last time? We don't talk about it. I don't know what you're referring to. I totally did not fall on my chair last time. Okay. No, that didn't happen. You're just lying. Now you're the one lying, chat. Fucking hell. I know Cork did an ad read, and I've been ignoring his ad reads more and more recently, it feels like. So at least I should do the ad read at the beginning of the stream, right? That's the least I can do. Not for my own sponsor, right? Not for my affiliate, no, for Cork's sake. I should probably be a better shill. Hello, fellow gamer words. Have you visited thedragonstreasure.com? If you have, did you remember to use code Amalgamyte for 10% off? Use the link in the description below. Definitely no reason to spend your shekels. I mean, hard-earned American dollars anywhere else for soap and caffeine. Warning, the sponsor is definitely not paid for by Israel. True and real. Definitely not by Israel. Go to the, what was it? Israeli American conference thing that Pam Bondi went to on Monday. I didn't go to that. I swear I didn't go to the World Economic Forum either. Which I've been seeing some clips coming out of the World Economic Forum meeting that's been happening. I'm just like, oh, yay. The globalists, once again. I love them so much. I distinctly remember you falling. Lying once again. Okay? Again, Amal dad got more action than her. Actually true, which is sad? I would count that. Yeah, I would probably put that in sad. Like, I went in good on my dad for, you know, getting a girlfriend and getting that Viagra going. Other thing, but then, you know, which I don't want to know about these details, but it happens. On the other hand, here I am. So, it is what it is. One day, the Viagra must flow. Yeah. Fucking hell. Oh, speaking of Israel, actually, now that I remember, I should probably speak and shilling as well. Not Viagra. This is completely unrelated to Viagra. on Saturday, this Saturday, the your normally regular scheduled stream, 7:45 p.m. EST. I, your local retarded will be with Boon, and we will be doing a Rumble only stream talking about the J question. So yeah. So on Saturday's stream will be Rumble only. There will be like a placeholder thing on YouTube, and I'll have a pinned thing on Kick as well. So that way you guys can like see it when you do check those places, and then also a link going to the Rumble only stream. So and we'll be reacting to the Tyler Oliveira video about those Hasidic Jews that live in New York City. And then if we have time, going over the Argentina fires, and then like anything else in between. So that'll be Saturday, 7:45 p.m. EST. Rumble only, once again. Rumble only. So make sure you ask him about Venezuela. I know he did a video recently about it, and he's talked to me a bit about his opinion about Venezuela. So yeah. I kind of already know his opinions on that. To a certain extent. Does Viagra cause a woman's clit to swell up? I don't know, and I don't want to know, actually. I'm content. So anyway, I will see you guys there. For the only stream. Spoon. I said Spoon to begin with. That's my nickname for him. I stole from Aiden. Aristocratic utensil if you don't know him otherwise. So yeah. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. He might fall asleep halfway through. I was like, yeah, what time do you want to do this? He's like, whatever you want. And I'm just like, okay, well, this is normally my stream time, but you know, let's like, I can do earlier. And he's like, that's fine. I'm like, dude, that's like 1:45 in the morning for you. And he's like, it's fine. And I'm like, are you sure? He's like, it's fine. I'm like, okay, well, so if he falls asleep halfway through, I blame him. I was like, yeah, let's find a different time for you. Cause like I have another bridge with V and you know, middle of the day. So like I can't do it like super early, all things considered. But I was trying to find a compromise. He's like, no. So if he falls asleep, that's on him. He loves being called Spoon Moon, yes. Yeah. I need to remember that. Wait. Now everybody, and nobody knows what I'm talking about when I say spoon. It's spoon or aristocratic utensil. Yeah, I should probably clarify a little bit when it comes down to that. Hey, that's gonna be Saturday, 7:45 p.m. Yeah. Also, we're getting close to 1,000 followers on Rumble, which I think is pretty fucking cool. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty fucking cool. So you know, check Rumble out because fuck YouTube. Anyways, but I think that's it for updates so far. Been quite busy past few days, but things are starting to die down once again. February, I'll have another announcement. Actually, wait, there's more stuff happening. Yeah, there's lots of collabs coming downstream. There should be one at the beginning of February. There should be one sometime next week. I'll have the one with Temp. Sometime relatively soon. Alucard's working on the thumbnail right now, so whenever that gets finished, and then, you know, that kind of thing happens. Right now, we're talking about doing Mondays, but I'll confirm with him once everything's finished in that regards. There's a fourth one. Who's the fourth person? Early February. Soon. Oh wait, that's all four. Okay, never mind. I got all the people. I got all the people. We're all good in the hood right now. I just want to be a tiny streamer in my own corner. Also, I'm doing a bunch of new collabs. I mean, I am a tiny streamer in my own corner. I think the biggest person I'm collabing with is going to be Spoon. Everybody else is, you know, within like the same circle here. So, you know, it's just friends. It's just friends. Nothing crazy. Hey, Amal, I saw you on Side Scrollers. Yes, that was really cool. That was really, really cool. Side Scrollers was lots of fun. So if you haven't watched it, you should totally check that out. Why do the salts? I swear to God, at this point, both salts and chat are just the same person. It really feels like the both salts and chat are the same person, so they have one mind and like together. Usually say the same thing, say a same emote, something along the same lines. Like it's just you two are the same. Salt to salt communication. It's the salt hive mind. I can tell. And you guys are once again using the salt emote. What the fuck is this? Let's a double account. Swear to God. Yeah, this is insane. Thank you, Crowder for the $1 over on Rumble. Have you started that werewolf book yet? Where's the review, woman? It was fantastic. Yeah, we're just gonna leave it at that. Collab with Sam Hyde or Fish Tank? Mission Impossible. Like, usually, okay, so this is how collabs happen, right? This is actually how collabs happen, okay? Somebody reaches out to me and said, hey, do you want to do this thing? And I say, sure. And that's how it works. I don't reach out to anybody else. I'm just like, hey, can I go on your channel? Or can we do something? Oh, like together, play a game or anything like that? No, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. Every single thing is somebody else reaching out to me and being like, hello. For some reason, I like you, and so therefore we should do something together. And I'm just like, sure. Whatever you say. So that's so in my book, that's still me staying in my corner. As I'm not the one actually engaging. Somebody else trying to pull me out of my corner. And then I'm like, oh. Okay. Whatever you say. Whatever you want. And I move on. No, I should say move on. That sounds dismissive. But yeah, that's essentially how it works. I'm also gonna have a schizo episode. Already halfway there, not gonna lie. Yeah. And to a degree, the chat is salt. That true. Oh, fucking hell. I guess this is what I get for not talking for 2 days straight. I can feel it. Also, I just... Bah. Hi, baby. I just got my gamer subs going. Anyway, I was like, I should maybe start drinking it sooner so I can get the gears going. And then I was like, no. Gamer subs make me piss. And so the later that I drink the gamer subs, the later I'll have to piss. And so I waited till the very beginning. I think mistakes were made. Maul staying in the corner like a good woman. Good girl, Maul. Thank you. I try my best. I sometimes like to shut up a lot. Amazing, the baby babble still works even the vocal cords don't. I just spend the rest of the stream being like ba 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 ba. That'll be like the meme that I use for the placeholder thumbnail. I love that one because it's just so fucking accurate. I love that meme. You might wake up the baby. What baby? Me. I was like, yeah, that's me. Thank you, Crowder for the $1 dude. Not the milking fan, the one that killed thing. Oh, I know what you're talking about. And I have it. I have it on Kindle. I haven't read it yet. I'll be honest. I won't lie. I haven't read any books. I think The Righteous Mind I actually read, all those months ago now, and I was like, yeah, I fucking read a real book now. I'm so proud of myself, and I haven't done that since. I don't count the smut books that Arch forces me to read as real books. Like, and the thing is, he's given me a bunch of books that I need to read too. Just like actually like good books, and I haven't done that yet. I bought them. They're on my corner, on my shelf right over in the corner there. I'm looking them. I haven't read them yet. You know, I got the Kindle book from Crowd of Crowd. I still haven't read that yet. You know, I've been sent some manga to read. Haven't read that yet. I just stopped reading. Okay, I just don't read anymore. So I need to though. I've been yelling at myself that I need to pick up a book again, but just haven't done that yet. So it's fine. Amal will definitely read it. I believe in her. One day over the rainbow, I will. Amal's a midwit at baking. Yes, I'm a midwit though. I thought that was like obvious. I never claimed to be smart. I'm not very well read. Not like I used to be when I was younger, but we're talking ages ago now. That doesn't count anymore. Like, you know, I just exist. I stream. I don't even tweet. I just exist. And that's it. So here I am. I know women are children, but you don't need to be so blatant with it. Hey, listen. At least I'm honest. Sometimes. So imagine reading. I know the things I actually like reading. Like, it's just a matter of just doing it. Because, like, I don't know. I really should. I don't really have an excuse not to read at this point, because it would make my content better, right? It would just make me better too. Help me remember words as my, you know, my memory fades because I have early onset Alzheimer's and everything else in between. I don't have an excuse not to, other than just pure laziness, and I just need to do it. I just straight up need to do like a Sheila buff back when people liked them, you know, 2016. Just do it! But I haven't. So, and then another day passes, and I'm like, man, I really should just do it. And then another day passes. Yeah. Fucking. And the dog has finally left. Surprised he lasted this long. But I'm happy because Amalgamyte book club win. I kind of have thought about doing for like I did with the Righteous Mind. I did a stream talking about it because I thought it was really cool and interesting. I think the VOD's been deleted. Probably, possibly. Oh no, I had to do the big channel wipe all those moons ago with this. I don't remember what state what says stuck and what, you know, is lost in the void. So, but I thought about that. We'll see. But are you honest though? No, woman. Women aren't honest by default. Gotta do an hour a day? That'll probably be a good goal to do. Just an hour. Or maybe start off small and do a half an hour. But then again, like, once I get into a book, then I just, like, don't stop reading it. So, like, the issue isn't the fact that I don't like reading. That's not the problem. The issue is just me actually just doing it in the first place. Because I'd rather to be doing something else, or I'm tired, or I'm just lazy. So, you know, like, it's just how it is. I always seem to be doing something else. The first book club when reading makes you dumber. Hey, I got some good books over there I still haven't touched that I bought years ago. Sitting on there. So, oh yeah, Camp of the Saints. That's a one book that I definitely, and I want to make a stream about, and I also still just haven't done it yet. So, Amal's brain would get fried if she tried reading for an entire hour. Oh, oh man, that hurts, man. Reading gets harder the more we use computers. Yeah, I think that's definitely part of it. There's the other fact is that, like, obviously there are some good. I have some smart books over there about like philosophy and history and all. And I like history because to me it's just like one big story of events. But some definitely more drier than others. And I got some fiction over there as well. And I really love like classical literature, like classical fiction. My favorite book of all time is Count of Monte Cristo. And the issue is video games in this modern age are basically just like books to me, like interactive books. I like games that are very story heavy, with good lore, and good, but also obviously good gameplay. Not like a visual novel, but like because those can be a bit of a drag. But those that are actually like essentially an RPG, right? For if I'm going to be using the proper terms, where you actually dictate the story to some sort of degree, and it's interactive, and there is a good story within the game plus the gameplay. Um, and now that I'm an adult and all this fun stuff, it's very tempting just to play those kinds of games because to me it's just one big interactive story, and I love it. I absolutely fucking love it. Yeah, I'm not actually like you get the subtitles on there, but you're not actually like reading it if it's in English. Though if you do like a dub, then that's a different story. Or sorry, sub, that's a different story. Depending on if it's like a Japanese game, right? Uh, and I just do that because it is just a fun story that you get to play yourself. You get to go around killing enemies and doing cool fucking magic, and then you get this awesome fucking story to boot. Like it's a win-win-win all around, and that's just kind of how I see it. Versus reading actual books is like I still enjoy it. I still love reading, because it is still a fun story to have, and I can imagine all different scenarios and everything like that. But I also like killing things and using magic. um, so there's that. Uh, at least when it comes to like obviously the fiction stuff. When it comes to things that are nonfiction, then that's definitely less so, and that's where you actually get smart, right? I mean, when it comes to like classical literature, you can learn new words, and they're so better like written by a long shot compared to the modern slop that's been produced for the past like I don't know 30-40 years roughly in comparison. And so you can definitely still challenge your brain with the classical literature, which is why I like it so much. But it's still fiction at the end of the day, versus nonfiction. That's where you actually learn the useful stuff. The philosophy, the history, just speculations, whatever the case is, and they're still enjoyable. But you don't. Yeah, that's where the lack of JRPG comes in. And not so very interactive, especially when you get to something like Camp of the Saints, and it's just like, okay, this is a little bit more depressing, isn't it? Ooh, okay. uh, Turner Diaries was better. That's another book I need to read on top of that. Fucking. In addition to reading, I cut my literature teeth on the likes of Paper Mario, Thousand Year Door, and Morrowind, all text-based games. Yeah, those are good games with good story, with lots of text, like lots of reading that you can do, but you also get to interact and play with it. It's fantastic. It's fun. So the gacha games I played are basically that. Now that I think about it, yes, I know I get a lot of shit on for liking Genshin much, but that's one of the things I really love about Genshin is because like I know gameplay wise, Wuthering Waves has blown it out of the water, and I can respect that. Though I still like the gameplay of Genshin, but yes, Waves is better. I will admit, but Genshin has a fantastic story with amazing fucking lore. If you look into it, like they poured a lot of fucking love and soul into that game when it comes to the lore. It's crazy. And it's good gameplay, good characters, great design, and the story is amazing. I mean, yeah, there's some complaints about the bloat. There is some bloat within Genshin when it comes to like the main story sometimes. But it's great. Especially like one of my favorite things is Fontaine. It's not my favorite region. Sumer is my favorite region. But in Fontaine, there is a world quest that is unfortunately not voice acted, and it should have been. It is based off Alice in Wonderland. I won't go into like the nitty-gritty details about it because I know nobody likes Genshin other than me. But that world quest is fucking fantastic because of how much it is inspired by Alice in Wonderland. and by the same time how much the ramification has within the lore of the game. Like it's essential to it, and it's just I can't. It's probably the best world quest in the entirety of the game so far. Granted, I haven't done most of Natlan or Nodcry. I won't lie, because I've been playing it less and less throughout the years. In fact, the other day I kind of had a bit of a nostalgia episode and got mildly depressed because I went and looked back, and when I started playing the game, it was my 5th year anniversary on January 4th. January 4th was my 5th year anniversary of playing Genshin. That's when I started playing the game in 2021. Anyway, I digress. And it's just so good. It's just so fucking good. And I know a lot of people don't like it because of it's super popular and the gameplay is not as good as Wuthering Waves and different things like that, but it's a really solid game, and I love it because of how lore and story based it is. Alright, now I need to blow my nose. There we go, I'm back now. Stop, you're gonna make me re-download MiHoYo Slop? Hey, it's great. What? Star Rail is also good, but fuck, the goddamn power creep's insane in Star Rail. I can't stand the power creep in Star Rail. It makes it absolutely insufferable to try to go back and play. And then Zenless just never clicked with me. So, thank you, Color, for $1. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Future, by Dmitry Glukhovsky is so good. Great dystopian book. Check it out. Okay, I will note that down. I probably won't remember it, but I will at least put it in my Amazon shopping cart. And then be like, what's this again? And, here. I don't know. I don't really like dystopian books. I'll be completely honest. I don't like them because, one, they're too close to reality in some way, shape, or form, or completely possible if they haven't been fully realized yet. And the other thing is, like, it's depressing. And then also the last thing is Hunger Games definitely ruined it. Because that was like all the rage, back in like 2012, having a dystopian light novels, not light novels, dystopian like pop there. And then then there was that what was the copycat? I think it starts with a D. Another strong, empowered female with another dystopian. And then also there was Maze Runner. I remember that one. Which I actually did like the series, but it was okay. And I get those are like modern stuff compared to the old shit, which is obviously the old shit's better by a long shot. But ever since then, I just kind of like turned off by dystopians because it's I don't know. They just don't click with me. So I know there's some good ones out there. Obviously, they're better. But I don't know. Divergent, thank you. Dystopian never really did for me either, save some for like Metro. I haven't read that one, but it sounds familiar. See, this is why we need to get you to play Near Automata. I've heard things about Automata, sorry. I've heard good things about it, but I haven't played that game either. Read Roadside Picnic or Solaris. Gotta support my people's literature. I think I've heard of Solaris. Yeah, all the young adult dystopian novels / movies got played out quickly. Yeah, it was a huge fad for like 4 years. It died, but I'm glad it died because it got really copy pasty real fast. Like Hunger Games was good. Like at least I enjoyed it when I was a kid. But then Divergent came out. I was like, this is such a big copycat. It's not even funny. Then maybe it was a little bit better, but probably because it's male. Oh. But I have plenty of dystopian, and maybe not actually, like not young adult dystopian. But I have a bunch of Asimov books. and I have to read Starship Trooper. I have some. I'm gonna butcher his name. Okay, he's Russian. Listen. You can listen. Make fun of me. I'm gonna go grab the books because I can't read his name from this far away. One sec. There we go. Do do Dostoevsky. Do do Dosto Doev. I'm yeah. I don't. I can barely pronounce English. What makes you think I can pronounce Russian on top of it? I have his book Demon here that I still. Not like this is really dystopian. I've heard it's really fucking depressing. All his books are. And I'm just like, I'm not exactly in a rush to read this book if it's depressing. She's trying her best. I am. I'm sorry. Okay. One book that I have read by a Russian. This is a very small book. It only took me a couple hours to read. Was Heart of a Dog by Bulgakov. Mikhail Bulgakov. Bulgakov. Yes. This one was nice little short story. Oh, all Russian books are depressing? Very true. Yes, actually. Pronounced dos, like the Spanish word for toe, like Tovesky. Dostoevsky. I'm not gonna remember that for the future, but thank you for helping me. Anyone got There's an End Wall on the Moon song recommended them on YouTube? It's funny as fuck. I have, and I haven't listened to it yet. So, probably for the best. Or else I might start singing it randomly. Yeah, I have lots of books. I haven't basically touched like any of them. So you yell at me. Call me a midwit. I'm one of those people. Yes, I am. It is what it is. Frank Herbert's A Dune series is a better version of Isaac Asimov's Foundation series, though. I've heard good things about Dune. I have not read it. I do have one of who is she? You're gonna criticize me for this and I haven't read them yet. They're just sitting collecting deaths. Robot series. The Foundation series as well. So go and watch it. We need you randomly singing songs in public that'll get you in trouble. No. Oh, speaking of things that'll get me in trouble, I got my Leering sweatshirt and I forgot to take a picture of it. So I should probably do that actually. But yeah, I got my Leering sweatshirt. And I'm now that I have it, I'm getting scared to actually wear it. So, because I'm like, I'm gonna get out, like, I'm gonna get ousted, and two, I wonder how many people I might piss off. Probably not that many, but, you know, still. Okay, whoops. Hitting all these wrong buttons here. We need to beat them all to reading books, also true. We'll get milkshaked by some freaks who wear that in public. Good thing I just rarely leave the house, and what I do is usually to pick up my grocery order. Thank you, Crowder for the $2 dues. The Future was written by the guy who wrote the Metro series. $2 read the synopsis real quick. Okay, I can do that for ya. And we should probably get to the game, because I'm just yapping. At this point. I'm not even trying to stall, I'm just yapping for the sake of yapping, man. Let's see. What is the synopsis? Okay, what? Amazon. Where is the synopsis at? Excuse me. Okay, well, Amazon's being useless. I guess I'll just Google it instead. Surely they should have some sort of description. Like, they used to have descriptions for books. Alas. Maybe? Nope, okay. I'll just Google it then. Root.er. Give me a thought, fuck, what's it called? What's the website that it stops? Oh, not stop. Fuck. There was this one website that, like, everybody used in high school to get, like, summaries for books. So they didn't want to actually, like, read it. And I was just like, you are fucking bitches. I hated that. Let's see here. I'll just do the AI overview, I guess. Or how about Goodreads? Goodreads. How this? Okay, so what would I do for eternal life? Discoveries made within our lifetime will allow people to remain young forever. There is no more death. Our children will never die. Well, that doesn't sound good. Welcome to a world inhabited by people who are perfectly healthy, beautiful, and eternally young. Every utopia has a shadowy backstreets. Someone has to make sure overpopulation doesn't bring the wonderful world of the future crashing down. Someone has to make people forget their animal instincts and live in a fitting way for immortal. Maybe that someone is me. Oh, so it's about a mass murderer. Okay, that sounds fun, actually. I love mass murder, actually. But then again, the whole, no more death, children never die. This is great. Shit. Cliff notes? Ah, yes. Thank you, Chef, for being my memory. I never used that website because it was just like... It's just... I don't know, like, reading books is a good thing. Like, one of the things that made me stop reading books was actually being in high school because I became so busy. Because I was in all these, like, honors and AP classes. I had a job. I was a school tutor. All the other stuff in between. And I would actually do my homework. I would, like, get home at, like, 9-10 o'clock at night. And then, like, try to do my homework for, like, an hour or two. Fall asleep while doing my homework. Wake up at, like, 3 a.m. And, start trying to, finishing my homework wildly before having to go to school. And then the cycle would just repeat all over again. And so that made me stop reading. And then I would actually legit read the books that we were given because I like to read. And they were all classical books, and I like classical books. And I didn't want to, like, cheat out on that thing, because I find that bad. So, I never used that website. And, yeah. Why is your mic like that? Or SparkNotes. Oh, SparkNotes was also used a lot. Oh, wait, my mic's cutting in and out? That's so weird. I mean, I move it around every once in a while as I shift around in my chair. But, I have my volume turned all the way up now. Maybe I am getting quieter. Just naturally. Which is not a good thing, obviously. I guess I'll try to force myself to be a little bit louder. Here. It just cuts in sometimes? Interesting. Okay, then. Master and Margarita is also a Jemmy anti-communist satire book from the 1930s. Soviet Union was only published through the actual series of Miracles and Smugglers. Oh yeah, I read that book as well. I had a Russian boyfriend for a brief period of time, and he introduced me to some Russian literature and talked about Dostoevsky all the time. And so I read some of that stuff. Not everything, obviously, but he's the one that kind of introduced me to that stuff. You're not supposed to be quieter till you get a man first. I'm all true, but She can't pronounce it. I was trying to remember how somebody in chat was nice and broke it down to me. And he said dos, like's the Spanish word for two. So, and then I forgot what the last part was. I'm assuming just Vesky. So dos to Vesky. But anyways, minus the whole book babbling about how I'm a fucking midwit and just all, and anyway, we should just probably move on to the actual game. And then I can be really, really loud. And I'll start screaming. And yeah, I'm sure the mic won't be cutting in too much at that point. Here. Speaking of which, I should probably just boot up the game in the first place. I had to switch it over because I changed it over to Crusader Kings for the members only stream. So bear with me here. Bear with me here. Just watch a video on it? No. Oh, okay. Here there goes Outlast. Now, oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, hold on one second. Oh, this is not gonna be good. This is not good. Mistakes were made. Hold on. Fuck. I'm sure it's probably okay. It's probably fine. It's okay, isn't it? You know how, like, I struggled with Steam the other night? Oh my fucking god. And I had to do some coding to even get this started. Well, I thought it was, like, gonna be a permanent thing. I figured it was probably, like, a permanent thing, right? I did the coding. Everything was taken care of, right? I have, you know, that shit. I am assuming it runs in the background. I don't know how this shit fucking works, man. And, well, I don't know. Do I have to run some sort of program? I don't understand. How does this work? I thought I did it once and it was a done deal. Okay. I mean, it's not the end of the world, I guess. I imagine that coding, she means the using CMD for something. Yeah, basically, actually. It's not that bad. It's not that far, but it's pretty close. It wasn't anything super hardcore, I'm not gonna lie, but to me it is, because I don't know how to do things. I mean, I can probably just make do and just, like, brute force this. It's just not gonna be pleasant for me. But, you also don't know how to explain it. That's also very true. Because I had to download this one thingy from the internet to make Outlast go full screen. But it required me going to the BIOS of my computer, turning something off, then restarting my computer, and then going in there and messing around with the files. And then I had to run this one program, and I had to, like, turn the false and then, like, type in some other extra stuff within it to make it work. So to me, that's coding, okay? To me, to my pea brain and my wonderful skills as a journalist, okay? That is coding to me. It's too loud? You're welcome. I can't hear you over the jamming music. That's a good thing. Well, I explained what my quote-unquote quoting was in this case, and if you guys couldn't hear it because of the super loud music, then I guess it doesn't matter. I guess it doesn't matter. Okay. I had to, like, I do not understand how this. Let me run this program real quick, and hopefully it doesn't kill stream. Oh wait, no, not that, not that. Don't do that. Okay. Let me land. What? What? Is it this thing? Is this it? That is not it. Okay. Nope. 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 That's not it. But I already did the installation. I don't need to install it again, right? I don't understand. Fuck me. I'm just gonna probably just brute force it. If there's a slight chance that game might crash and things might not be super smooth, but at the same time, what did you expect perfection from? If you expected perfection, then you're wrong fucking stream. That's for fucking sure. Cause I don't know how to do anything. Everything's such a fucking everything. I don't understand. Leaked? 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 I don't know what I leaked. Oh, my brain cells are leaked. Okay, not my pussy. That sounds good. That sounds good. I'm glad it's not that. I'm glad I'm just losing my brain cells again. How are you trying to play Outlast and you have something to run a stabilizer or something? Well, I have it on Steam. That's how I'm using it. And I don't understand how it works. To be completely honest, I thought it was just a one and done deal. Because it's this thing that's supposed to you can do lots of things, but a lot of people use it just to make old games full screen. Or borderless full screen essentially. Because if a game doesn't do the borderless for me, then all my monitors turn black, and then my tabs go fucking crazy and all over the place, and it's just, yeah, it's not really pleasant. It's not like the end of the world, but it's just not great for streaming purposes. But. And like I said, when I alt tab, you can't see the game anymore. I have to actually go into it, which is not supposed to be normal. But I think I'll just brute force it. It's not like it's still better than it was originally. So clearly something is working. It's not the whole thing is working, and I don't know what it is. I don't know what I'm doing. So. And speaking of alt tabbing, I know I missed a super chat over on YouTube, so my apologies there. Thank you, Eldritch Saga, for the $2. Thank you. Free Code Camp is a YouTube channel that can teach you. Yeah, fuck that. I don't want to learn. I'm good. I don't want to code, okay? I'm not a journalist. I don't need to learn how to code. It's fine. Speaking of YouTube super chats, if we get 10 supers, no matter the color, I'll put the P.E.P.E hoodie on. That is today's goal for the YouTube super. So, if you wish, of course. And I'm very excited that one day, sometime soon, within the next few months, I'll have more options and goals. But it's gonna be a few months before that happens. But I'm excited for when it does happen. What OS are you using? Windows 11? I think that's what you mean by OS. I hope that's what you mean by OS. I don't fucking know, man. I need to blow my nose again, and I'm gonna turn off the lights. It'll be extra scary. I come back after turning off my lights and turning on the other lights, so when I open the door, I'm not losing my mind, and I just see the fucking screen flash and do weird shit. I'm like, oh, it's scary. Love it. She knows what an OS is? I do? I don't know how. I just kind of guessed there. I figured either mean what the fuck Windows 11 is. Like, I know there's a lot of people switching over to Linux, over the past, like, year or two, because it's, everybody hates Windows, and then Windows 11 is fucking dog shit. And stuff. And then Ori meant the BIOS, which I didn't think it meant the BIOS since there's, you know, it's BIOS, not OS. So, and that I definitely don't know. I just know it's a dragon. I just know it's a dragon. Speaking of Windows 11, actually, I need to do some research for my dad because he's got an old, and I thought he should be able to upgrade to Windows 11 because he needs to run some sort of program. Oh my god. Apparently it won't let him, and so he's trying to decide if he needs to actually buy a new computer or not. New PC. But it's like, it's only 10 years old, which is not that old. Like, it isn't at the same time. Like, I thought you can do a lot with it. How do I play this game again? Something seems up with your voice's audio seems to cut off a bit at times. Okay, so that's like the 5th person to say that. And I don't know what the problem is. It should be the same thing. Maybe I made it too loud because I had to like boost up my voice because I was so quiet in the very beginning of the stream. Is this a little bit better, or am I still just a little bit too quiet for different things? Something like that. You would have to buy a chip for it if it's a certain age. It's like 10 years old. And the thing is, it's a pre-built PC, and it's a really simple PC because it's just for taxes and Google searching, whatever he basically uses it for. Game's good right now, at least good. A new computer with these RAM prices. See, that's the thing, right? That's why I'm trying to like need to figure out if he actually needs a new computer or not, because I don't really want him to buy a new one if he doesn't need it. How do I do things again?
He's still alive. Still discerning his nightmares. He worked so well. They couldn't control it. And you can't control it. Nobody.
Hey,
He'll
run.
find you. He'll kill you. He's coming now.
Oh, fuck me.
Let me sell you.
Okay. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. I forget how to play this game, even though it's been like 5 days. Oh, shit. I'm dead. Well. Oh, this is a dead end. Fuck me. We're off to a great start, aren't we? Running around in circles because I have to. I don't know. I literally don't know what I'm doing. Is there a vent? Can I like shut these doors? Oh, not like that does anything. What's over here? Oh, was that open before? I don't know, but that needs a key. Oh, fucking dog. Oh. Well, where is he? Why isn't he following me again? What's over here? Oh. What do you mean I need a fucking key? Where do I get a key at? I don't want to go back there. I just got my ass kicked. I'm expecting them to come through any time, but like I don't want to have to go back there. Okay, how do I do things again? Let me have a moment to pause. Okay, that's the camera. Leaning back and forth. Jumping. Crouching. Speaking of which, should I hide? Should I hide here? I can't. What does this do? I don't know what that does. Okay. So I have to find a key. And I don't know where the fuck to find a key yet. Also, where the fuck did he go, man? I'm not liking this. I'm not liking this. Can I go back to yapping about books that I'll never read? I want to go back to yapping about books that I'm never gonna read. Ooh, batteries. Because I now have to find a key somewhere. I have to go back here because I don't know what happened with it. Do you have a key, sir? No? Is the door blocked? I don't understand. I don't understand what I did and what I didn't do and where the fuck the key's at, but sure. I guess I'll go back here and probably die? He just straight up just disappeared. Cool. Did I close this door to be safe or gonna fuck me over? One of the two, probably. Well, she's dumb, blind. Are you that surprised? Oh, as Blue says in chat. As Blue says in chat, if there's any spoilers in chat, then you will die. You will die more a harder, gruesome, or worse death than I will. Or any spoilers. So, do you have it on you? My god. You're not sexy. Behind me? No. Anyway. So while I'm not being chased. Yes. Oh, what's it? Thing here? No. At this moment. I know you guys were trying to give me some recommendations for what to do with my dad's computer. And I completely missed them all because I was busy getting my ass beat by a guy. And not in the kinky way, unfortunately. So yeah, keep on screaming. So if I'm blind, that means I missed it in a very obvious location. Not great. Oh. Yeah. I am blind, actually. Fucking hell. Jumping. Jumpy jacks. Oh, I have to go into the vent. Why is it bloody? Can I use... Why does your dad need to upgrade to Windows 11? Because his program that he wants to use... Oh! Okay, it's dark. That he wants to use requires Windows 11 update. And, so... And then I tried helping him with it. I swear, his computer should be able to. Like, there's like the whole specs that, Windows was like talking about, and I had him double check that. I had to teach him how to do that. You know what's fucking sad, chat? Is I had to teach my dad how to find his specs on his computer. Oh, like me, I don't know. Ooh. Oh, why are we back here again? Oh, can I guess? I'm gonna hide under your body.
Hey, nobody likes a quitter.
Yeah, well, I'm a quitter. I'm a woman. I think I have an excuse. The flies are my friends. And I had to teach him how to use 2 windows at the same time. Because he's got double monitors now. He got inspired by me and my setup a long time ago. And he got 2 monitors. And I was like, Dad, why do you need 2 monitors? He's like, because it's cool. And I was like, okay, sure. Oh, really his excuse that he wanted to get into, like, trading. Like, stocks and shit like that. I don't know if he actually did that. But, anyways. And so I had to teach him how to drag one... Oh, there's a lot of people here. I had to basically had to drag one from the monitor to the other one. Which he should have known already, because he already had something up or on the second monitor. But I'm assuming he did that like once, or whatever the case was, and never had to do it again. Are you having fun, sir? Because I'm having tons of fun. Oh! Am I back to— okay, this is not where I started again. Here. Anything useful? No. Let's see here. Why is there— it's like a changing room? It's like, why is there no fucking toilet here? Swapping all the components so a spy chip motherboard might work. It's a pre-built, so I'm not sure how easy this would be. Oh! Close, 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 close. Thank you. Not sure how much it's gonna help me, but you know, still. But yeah, I don't know how to actually build a computer. I had somebody else build this computer for me. So, you know. I mean, I could probably learn. My dad could probably learn too. It'd be up more my dad's alley if I can see him getting easily frustrated. But yeah, I don't know. Giga Dad? For the 2 monitors? Many computers don't have the hardware spy chip to upgrade to Windows 11. I personally switching to Linux. Well, see, I've heard it's actually kind of a pain in the ass to switch to Linux. And there's no way in hell my dad's gonna do it, okay? Like, I would probably say he's pretty logically advanced for his age. Despite what I just described here. But, you know. Where is he at? But I definitely don't see him switching to being able to switch to Linux. Okay. I have no clue where I'm at right now. I know I probably missed some areas while I was just running away.
Let me tell you the dream.
Oh, fuck, shit, bitches, cunts. Oh, is this back where I came? Ah! Ow, 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 ow. Oh, well, I'm just dead. I'm just dead. Okay. The episode, it's still over. Oh, where am I at now? Okay. I'll move this out of the way so I can loop. Amal would be the first one to die in a scary movie? Yes. Actually, yes. Okay. This is back where I came, where the elevator is at. I don't need to go there. I need to go elsewhere. So I went this direction first. Oh, well. Oh, fuck. I can't see shit. Oh, well. Good enough, I guess. Can you see me through this? Does this count as hiding? Like, I can't really go anywhere. It's fucking dead end. Oh, lordy and high. This isn't good, is it? This is not good. This is...
Yeah.
I kind of don't like being crouched here because I expect him to, like, I can't actually see if he's coming. I didn't see him walk away. Fuck. Oh, there he is. Oh no. Oh. 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 How about you now? Turn around. There we go. Okay, then. I used like all my fucking battery for that, but worth it. I had to find a different place to go hide. Buttons. Able to press. Where's he at? Oh! I see him, but I don't see him. I don't want to. Oh! I feel like I'm kind of stuck. Not gonna lie. If he's going this little loop-de-loop. If I have to hide. Here. That's not great. And it is definitely great. I need to go that direction, not where I came from. Can I go into the vent again? No, because that just puts me in the middle of that hallway there. Ah, fuck. And I still need the key for the elevator. Okay, now I feel stuck. I feel like I fucked myself over. That's cool. That's just cool. Can I see him? No, 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 don't go down. Oh, fuck me. Hi! How do I replace my battery again? Well, fuck me. I'm just gonna go this way. And then I'm going to go hide. Yeah! No, 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 back under, go under, down under, down under, down under, down under, do a Gartha. Are we good in the hood? Fuck me. Thank you, Vlad, the Impaler, for rating the stream over on Rumble. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome into the Scream stream. Mods, if you could shout them out, that'd be greatly appreciated. Thank you again for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Things are not going well here, so I hope your stream was better than what the fuck's going on this time. Okay, since I need to replace my battery. There we go. That's the button to replace battery. While I'm down here, guys. Survival instinct of a dodo bird, yes. Okay, so I went this way. Okay. Oh, looking for an elevator key, aren't I? But where does one find said elevator key? Okay, this is this guy again. I remember him. The music's picking up, which makes me highly uncomfortable. What's up behind me? Fuck, man. Okay, this. Where am I now? Oh, apparently not where I'm supposed to be. I don't see him. I hear him. I feel like hiding in the bed is a pretty obvious spot. Like, I feel like he can directly see me from the doorway right here, but you know what? I dove under the first thing I could find, so. Oh my god. Yeah, my stream was probably better. I defeated a couple bosses and clear up Sphere. Well, good for you. I basically abandoned that game. So. Oh, fuck me. So where am I supposed to go now? It's like.
Let's teach you the 7 habits of highly eviscerated people.
Oh, fuck, shit, bitches, cunts.
Hold up there, buddy.
Oh!
I'll be right with you.
No, 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 you don't need to be around me at all. You don't need to be with me at all. I'm good. I'm content. I'm all fine and dandy. I am under the bed. You grab me under the bed? Oh, yep. Fuck! Okay, so if I can't hide under the bed, where can I hide then? Honest to God, if I can't hide under the bed, where can I hide then? Because there's no other good place. There's really no other good place. Oh. God damn it, god damn it, god damn it. Ow, 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 ow. Hi. Okay, well, I'm dead. I'm just dead. It's fine. And I'm already giving me a headache. I'm already giving me myself a headache from my screams. This is not good. This is not good at all. If this game had the AI of Alien Isolation, it'd be a nightmare to play even on normal. Well, unfortunately, Alien Isolation's on the game funding list, so one day I will be playing it, and I'm not looking forward to it. Yeah, I'm trying to drink water. I feel like I've drunk a decent amount of water today already.
Let's teach you the 7 habits of highly eviscerated.
No, how about you don't teach me? I'm assuming running makes noise. Hear that noise? It's like I can.
You get a shut up and fight down already when you look online. Just fucking die. This motherfucker.
How about you shut up? How about you straight shut up? And stop making noises. Oh yeah, there's the bathroom right there. I went last time. Oh, he's this way? Can you move forward some more? Yeah, go forward a little bit. I can like kind of like. Then I can run. Then I can push. God, pushing takes for fucking ever. I should probably take some autism pills or something.
Hold up there, buddy.
I went past something and I'm not sure if I'm supposed to go past it or not. Oh, fuck me. I'm gonna die again. Yep, I'm gonna die again. Ow! Fucking hell, where am I supposed to go? I can't see shit. Oh, well, I can see him. And, okay. Okay. So, at least I am making some progress, right? I am making some progress for the headache because it's getting worse by the second. Oh, it fell to the ground. Now I have to turn the lights. God fucking. God hate. I'm gonna go take some. Wait, one second. I've taken the autism pills. Because it's a surprisingly strong headache that came out of nowhere. Well, I could tell it developed because my... But, and I know I was developing a mild headache last Outlast stream, closer to the end from all my screaming. I'm just surprised it's developed so fast and so strong so soon into this stream. I don't know why. I don't know what's different from today versus last time we played. But oh well. Hopefully the autism pills help a bit. So okay, let's try this again. Let's try to make a little bit more progress. Again, every little bit counts after all. Take care of this. That way it's out of the way. Run. I know that might attract his attention, but we're going here. Or we're learning his circles and his movements. So I think we're okay. I know this guy starts yelling and gets attention. Just then I can kind of... Hello, do you scream? Oh! Oh fuck, he's there! Oh shit! Oh well. Fuck me. Okay, well, never mind. Never mind. Went a little bit too fast, a little too soon, didn't I? Yeah. I'm just gonna run in circles until I lose him, because that's the smart thing to do, obviously. Hopefully there's no, like, stamina meter or a secret thing that makes me want to, like, pass out and die. I should be faster than him. I'm not, like, mutilated at all. Right? Well, I guess my fingers are. That doesn't count.
Let's teach you the 7 habits of highly eviscerated people.
Oh, fuck's sakes! Aw, come on! Oh, well, I'm still alive. Oh. I thought I was gonna be dead. Okay, we're doing this loop-de-loop again, aren't we? Oh, wait, that's right. I could, like, look back while running. Okay. Okay. Well, I'll try. Rather than doing the loop-de-loop, right? Till I get stabbed. He's here. I'm queer. Ow. Oh.
I need you to be working with me here, buddy.
How about I don't? Did I actually make it? Did I actually make it here? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on. Surely this could work out. Surely this can work out.
Nobody likes a quitter.
But I am one though. I'm very lazy. I'm very weak. I don't know what I'm doing half the time, and that's being very generous. Yeah. It's a very important tool to have to avoid detection, you know, yes, but have you considered that I'm retarded? I'm gonna sit here for a little longer, see if I can, if he does a loop-de-loop. That way I can kind of have a rough idea of how much time I have to just possibly escape. Because obviously there's some sort of like loop that he does do. And now that I've made it here, I'm curious to see if his loop has been updated. So I'm just gonna sit here. How you doing, chat? Are you having a good day? How's the weather? I know it's been really fucking cold. And apparently there's gonna be some crazy awful snowstorms will be happening later this week too. So it's gonna be interesting. Good thing, you know, leaving the house is just optional, not required. Imagine the NPC just decided to blast ass in the stall knowing the NPC was stuck in lockers. That would be fucking hilarious, actually. But, thank God he doesn't. Oh, I think I hear him. Is he doing his loop-de-loop? Watch me get punished for sitting here for too long. I wouldn't be surprised if that's in the game's code. It depends on how updated it is from 2013. I thought I heard him, but I don't see him. Oh, yep, I hear him again. Okay, well, I slept on my net wrong last night and it's been a damper on my mood all day. I'm sorry, man. Try to massage it. Take some autism pills. Hopefully that helps. They say 3 billion feet of snow for you. Are you sure it's not 6 million? That seems like overestimate though. Weather's actually decent compared to all the flooding we're dealing here in the Pacific Northwest. That's right. You told me before. Apparently, you guys are flooding over there, and it's just weird to me that it's flooding that far north in the middle of winter. Man, I love snow. I hope Texas gets some soon. Yeah, supposedly, like, it's the South that's really gonna have a bad time with snow. Oh, for fuck's sakes! I say as I run straight into him. Hi, just kill me. Oh, my head's chopped off. Ugh. I just got so impatient. Trying to, like, sitting in the locker. Like, don't get me wrong. Talking about the weather isn't bad. But, like, you know, just sitting in the locker. Figured it'd be, you know, time to move on. Been here for a few minutes, right? At this point. You know, yeah, I figured it'd be enough time to actually finally move on. Nope. He was right there. All along. Of course.
You told me again I should have fucking priced out already when you wouldn't have lied. Just fucking try it. You fucking motherfucker.
Where's he at? Where's he at? Okay, there he is. He stops and stares. Oh, he turns around? Oh, you are way too close for comfort. Oh, he's checking on the beds right now. I should probably move. Slowly but surely move out of here. A little bit. Slow myself down. Okay, I don't know where the exit is because I've been running really fucking fast. So this is... Fuck sakes. Fuck sakes. Fuck sakes. Fuck. Can I hide here? No. Hi! How you doing? Okay. So, I guess the bathrooms are where I really need to be after all. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Is he following me still? Oh, fuck. Oh. Okay, back to square one. Why don't we? Okay. I am a professional gamer. I know how to play games. I know what I'm doing at all times. Totally. Totally. Okay, here. This did well last time.
I'm up close. That's who I am.
Okay. Is there a vet nearby that I'm missing? Because I just don't know how to look up. Sick to reading the news? Aw, come on, man. I'm most the reason why every game has the yellow paint now. Fucks. God. Okay, I think I have a rough idea of where the vent's at. I think I have a rough idea. There's just that little bed thing that is like that's.
Nobody likes a quitter.
Fuck off. And I didn't look up there. or no offense whatsoever. I don't listen. If I'm running around trying to, you know, not die, I am. That it does just. It's kind of hard to see where things are at when I'm trying to not die and I'm looking for someplace to hide. Have you tried not splashing your loafers over the place? No. I'm scared. I want to scream. I want to hide. I don't want to be around this guy. I have no clue where he's at because I can't tell since I'm in this locker right now. I can hear him. Oh. Last time he was over in this corner, I sat here for like 5 fucking minutes. Oh. How am I... How am I supposed to know where he's at? I can hear him with the scissors. But like last time I didn't hear him with the scissors. And I got out. Like, just fight your tunnel visions? No! Oh, fuck's sakes. Well, since I'm gonna be sitting here for a minute, thank you, Gus of the Dorks, for the $10 reviews over on YouTube. I'm not gonna heart your chat because that requires me alt-tabbing, and that's a huge pain in the ass. At this moment, since something's fucked up. Hey Mal, you know what would calm me down? Hugging your collection of MLP. Just saying. Also, good luck with the game. Have it sitting in my Steam, but never had the heart to play it. Also, Deus Ex. Okay, I will not. Also, kill yourself. Thank you very much. I have 0 My Little Pony in my arsenal. I have lots of Genshin. I will hug my Zhao and Risley happily. You know, I'm okay with that. Or my Pokemon. I have some Eevee plushies upstairs. Actually, I'll hug my little... Actually, hold on. I have a link. One of my friends in high school crochet, and she crocheted me a little link. And I have in the corner. And I kind of forgot about staying in the corner for so long. But then I remember someone mentioning that I need something to actually hug for these horror games. Like, well, all my plushies are upstairs. But then I remembered I have my little link. I have a little link that's all crocheted that my friend made. So I have him. So tiny. So I will hug him and put him in my lap and probably accidentally pop his head off and again. So thank you again for the another $10 dues. Okay. So, to figure out how to get out of here again, there's a little link on my lap. Okay, hear him again. Got those scissors going. You don't have a Vaporeon plushie, do you? No. I just have, I think, 2 Eevee plushies. One small, one big. Adorable. Umbreon's my favorite evolution. Okay. I heard the scissors. Is it safe to go out? I won't know till I try. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Oh! How about you don't sell me anything, you fucking horrible salesman? You're basically a Jew at this point. Aha, vent. There we go. Upsy daisy. Oh. Can I run in the vent? He chased me in the vent. I can't run in the vent that I'm aware of. I hope not. Okay. Where am I now? Okay, there's a door there, obviously, but I don't want to open it at the moment. Just in case I find out. Okay, I made progress. Yeah, I'm learning. I'm leering. That sweatshirt I got from Nick Shirley is activating. I'm leering. The sad thing is leering is an actual fucking word. Like, but with an actual real meaning to it. And it's just gone completely thrown out the window because of quality learning center. Was that a key? Is it? Okay. So off. Jumpy jumps? Jumps. Okay, so there's the big boy that was around town before. And now we have this doctor. Oh, fuck, where is he? I'm just gonna go back the way I came. Where did I come from? Oh, there. Can I go back the way I came? Not sure, actually. I'm just gonna hide here. Ding! I saw the game saved, so if I die again, I'm at least gonna be back at that point and I don't have to do the whole fucking circus act of, running around like a chicken with my head cut off. So that's a good sign. Layering is a word, layering is not. Yeah, well, you know, when you say it out loud, context clues will tell you which version it is. So, you know. Come on! I jumped! I didn't see him! And I was like, okay, so therefore it's safe. It was not safe. Where was the door that I came from? Oh, ow. Oh, how? Ow. Hello. Fuck sakes. Where is the elevator at? I forget where the elevator's at. Okay, we're doing the chicken with my head cut off sequence again. That's cool. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, vent it is. Vent it is. Vent it is. Oh, fucking hell. Oh. I'm guessing the good stall is a good spot to hide. Yeah, not exactly the best, to say the least. God damn it. My headache was getting slightly better. And then I yelled, and then I screamed again, and now it's back again. Give me a second. Give me one fucking second. You didn't see him because he blended into the darkness. I guess. Maybe I should have jumped with the camera. At the same time. Oh, fuck. I can't believe I'm relying on vents. I fucking hate vents. Because you get stuck in them and you can't run. And then if somebody comes to attack you, you can't exactly turn around. And somebody comes behind you, you're stuck in this one little fucking tunnel. And there's always something with vents after all. Like, right now, the vents are like the safe zone. And I totally imagine if the game goes on, they won't be the safe zone for long. But I can't believe I had to actually hide in the vents to actually get away from the dude. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Not that way. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh, for fuck's sakes. For actual fuck's sakes. Can I, like... That worked? Wait. Hold on. Okay, that fucking worked. I was not expecting that. I also have no clue where the fuck the elevator's at. Aha. Never mind, I know where the elevator's at. Okay. Oh. Aha! Suck my dick! Took me like 10,000 times to try. What? Oh. Oh. Oh, for fuck's sakes! Oh, now I'm fighting back? Oh, is he gonna die? Oh. Oh. That's... good. I was gonna say unfortunate, but it's a good thing he's dead. Problem is, I'm stuck. Hi, are you having? Are you okay? I don't really care about you since you're trying to kill me, to be completely honest. But you don't look so good. Yeah. Good riddance. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Of course, of course, of course, of course, of course, of course, of course. So close, but so far once again. Going into the vents. Also, once again. I don't like this. Great. So close, but so far. Right now, so this guy is now dead. Which is, you know, one less enemy I have to worry about, which is great. Not complaining. I am gonna complain though, because I still have a big guy on the loose. And then also the preacher also still exists. Plus God knows what else exists within this horrible place. Aw, no. No, don't make me go like downstairs more. I mean, that's technically where the exit that isn't. So this last level. But I'm assuming that's not what... If the button doesn't have the X on it, then I can't actually open it. Oh no. Now where am I at? I don't see the exit here. That does not look like an exit. Jump over this? The hidey hole? A battery hole. Hell yeah. Let me slurp that battery up, why don't ya? Especially since I'm about to... place it. Teamwork makes the dream work. Player award. Patrick Patrina. William Murkoff Core, who best analyzed team concepts. I'm sure he was a fantastic person. Too bad he's dead. I guess I'll replace the battery now. Well, I'm in a little bit of a peaceful moment. Oh. I don't like... do not... I almost thought that place I just came out of was a person standing there. Leering. Not the Samoan leering. Leering. This is big and open. I don't like how big and open this is. That means I'm gonna be attacked by someone somewhere.
Thank God you survived. I feared that secular maniac would carve you up like the others. Meet me outside. We're close now.
Aren't you the... But you've also tried to kill me. What is... And meet you outside? Bro, I've been trying to escape and you've been stopping me from escaping. Oh man, where am I supposed to go? They're both dark places. Okay, that's a door that I can open. What's this side? It's also a door that I can open. Oh, it's a bathroom. Oh, okay, all the bathrooms look the same. This one has extra flavor though. I love a kebab. Oh, and a camera. Can I pick that up? Oh, smoke? There's more just like bodies being roasted or something like that. Okay. I like exploring. I don't like wasting time feeling that something's gonna come out of the darkness, grab my fucking ass, and rape it like a fucking Indian man. Well, actually, no, Indians are super fucking weak, but they do love raping. Okay, hidey holes. Well, granted, there's dead bodies all around the hidey holes, but hidey holes nonetheless. Was I supposed to go this side? Was I supposed to go the other side? Guess we'll find out. Okay. Aha! See, exploring paid off. I get note. Sit here, and I'm gonna read. Mr. Walsh! Oh my god, Matt Walsh is in this game? I'm your biggest fan. Please accept the immediate resignation of orderly, I'm not reading that number, David Annapurna. In the process, as him as a patient of Mount Massive to treat his persecutional delusions. Treatment should till the time of death. Thank you. Thanks, buddy. Oh, he sounds like a nice dude. Fuck. Very ironic since she's got a cross on her neck? Or her chest? I don't have a cross on my chest. I'm heretical. I have a star. That's supposed to be a star. I am not that, pious, to say the least. So, unless that's supposed to be a joke, but I completely missed it. I've been ignoring you again, chat. I feel bad for Monday, because I didn't really read regular chat all that much. But it's hard for me to read regular chat while playing a game with this. Trying not to die. So, supposed to go there, but before I go there, what's over here? Hopefully good thing? That doesn't look like good thing. This looks like a fire. Batteries? Better. You know, I feel like I've not been using my camera all that much. Not that it's like a bad thing, frankly. I can definitely see more with the firelight than I can with my battery light. Oh. This isn't go well now, is it? Yeah, this is not great. This is not.
I had to burn it. All of it.
How about you just die?
Morgoth took so much from us. Used us.
Sprinkler system?
Turned us into these things because nobody cares about a few forgotten lunatics.
I mean, true.
So let it burn.
I jump over this? Speaking of lunatics, I heard that Trump's gonna open the asylums again, which is hella fucking base. I'll probably go over it more on Friday, because Trump has done something. I considered making tonight a political stream, but to be honest, I just wasn't in the mood. With it all. And so I know he announced some good things when it comes to asylums, which I'm down for. But what's the fuck, like, literally, why do we stop doing asylums? Okay, I know why, because apparently they used to, like, beat people and, you know, do these crazy experiments on them, which is why we have these games like this being made and all this other fun stuff. But, like, at the same time, asylums are a good thing. We need to put people away if they're, especially if it's going to be like the end was, where they're so stupid and to realize the crime that they're committing when they, murder and rape 70,000 times. Then they should be, if we're not gonna throw them in jail, we should throw them someplace else. AKA the asylums, and not just the streets. The bad thing about the announcement that he made is apparently he's okay with some illegals coming in and giving them amnesty, so that's a whole different thing. And that's why I did not feel like going over it today. Because I'm like, I'm not in the mood to be blackpilling right now. At all. So... hopefully I don't die of, like, choking on smoke. That'd be kind of bad. Come on. Up, up. Come on. Okay, ow. How am I supposed to turn on the sprinkler system? Am I blind again? Am I Malga blind? Because clearly a maze of some sort here. But don't. This is gonna hurt me. I guess I could try. Ow. Okay, well. I got so far, in the end it didn't really matter now, did it? Go this way? Ow, 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 ow. Watch me die to the fucking fire. Okay, well, back the way I came for the 5th fucking time. Up, look up. Is anything up? It's like, this is the only... oh. I'm so fucking retarded. It's not even funny how retarded I am. Just... Why am I fucking... fuck me. Christ, woman! I forgot I could crouch under things. Like, I remember I could crouch, because obviously I did that like 5 minutes ago when I was reading that paper. I forgot that I could crouch and move at the same time. I don't know how, but I did. I just did. Fuck. Okay, now any baddies are gonna chase me while I'm trying to figure out the sprinkler system at the same time, because that seems to be a common theme in this game. Reminds me of ITT Tech, where a woman lolly for claimed to want to be a firewoman, no one cared or understood. Not sure what the context of that was, but women are not very smart by default because they have a vagina. So, yeah, that tends to affect different things. So that's just the light. I was like, what's the movement up there? Like, okay, I mean, I like the, obviously I say that a lot, but when to be a little bit serious for a moment. It's because they are, they're not really good at, sorry, now I'm getting distracted again. Try to be serious when I'm so easily speaking of crouching and moving, to hide and eat. If you're seeing things, say something. There's no shame in psychopathological proximity stress disorder, PTSD. How do you supervise your get help from work from cops or that's ancillary? Yeah, no, do that. Yeah, this is dark. Very dark. This is good. But like a lot people like to joke about women being bad drivers. That's actually true because their reaction time is slower than, and they don't really notice. Or their vision is not really good at like picking up different. I forget what the actual term is. There's a specific term. Not their peripheral vision. No, that's because that's a different thing. But they just don't notice a lot of things that guys do when it comes to like dangerous and details like this. Like they just don't pick it up as easily. With it. However, they are better at noticing colors. Like for example, my hair being magenta, which is pink. Because it is pink. For example. You know, everyone says in chat that it's purple. It's not purple. It's hot pink. Well, it's a darker hot pink, but it's still hot pink essentially. So yeah, I know the sprinkler was that way, but I'm exploring. Oh, never mind, I'm not exploring. Hide. And that's because women were the foragers and they had to pick up berries and poison and stuff. So, yeah. She's gaslighting us. No, it's pink. It's magenta. It's hot pink. It's pink. Amal's very purple. If you want to see purple, well, look at Oko for example. That's purple right there. Spatial awareness, yes. Yeah, men had to pay higher insurance rates. That's because there's really more male drivers. They're a little bit more reckless. So they cause more accidents. Her hair reminds me of the Scissored Blood and Danganronpa games. Oh, I don't know. I've never played them. I heard they're good though. Oh. Okay. I was like, I don't know where he's at. I'm gonna sit here for a minute. Just to kind of feel things out. And, I definitely felt the earth shaking right there. Purple! Kill yourself. Magenta is the color of outer space? No. Women cause more accidents, but men cause worse accidents. Something along those lines, yeah. I forgot that mixing red and blue makes pink. Yes. Yes. Actually, okay. So, since the Alt tab, find this. Do I do this? Do I do this now? I'm gonna do it now. I'll do it. Might slightly crash the game, but it's fine. I'm gonna risk it. Risk it for the biscuit, okay? So, I took a break yesterday. I deactivated, logged off, and just played a shit ton of Genshin. Because I haven't been able to play Genshin and I've been missing a lot of updates and stuff. I'm still playing catch up because I just don't have so far behind for different things. But it's too cold for me to go on a little mini vacation like I do every couple months. Just go outside and touch grass. So I just play Genshin instead. Everything. And there's a character named Columbina. And I realized as I was looking that my hair and her hair were actually very similar. And I was like, you know what? If I ever bring her up on chat, I'm gonna ask chat what her color of her hair is. So, chat, since I brought it up after all, what color is her hair? Out of curiosity, just what do you think this color is? Is it purple? Or is it magenta? At a certain point, I'm starting to wonder if you guys are just saying just to just to say it. It's the same as yours, but your top is darker. Black and purple, blue, pink. Thank you. It's literally purple. Red. Okay. There were some scenes with the lighting that did make her hair look red. Like, interesting. Black. Well, yes. Up above. Hot pink, I guess. Thank you. Thank you. We finally have some people like that actually know their colors. Which is okay, because apparently guys don't see as many colors as girls do. But it's just interesting to see the wide difference. For this. Um. Let's see. Can guys magenta? Yes, men can magenta. Interesting. I don't know. I'm starting to press out. I'm pressing X to doubt that. Here. Curious. Well, what does this Reddit thread say? Um. Apparently, it's a color that doesn't exist. What? Hold on. Wait a second. You can only see magenta when you see several wavelengths of light at the same time. What? Wait, what? This is not a real color? Hold on. Wait a second. Okay, we're going to ignore that. We're going to ignore the fact that apparently it doesn't actually exist. But instead, we're going to have a meme. We're going to have the meme instead, and this is exactly how I feel right now anyways, right? Where the women see all these different kinds of colors, and the men just see red, purple, pink, which by the way, magenta's in the pink column in the meme, so therefore I'm correct, okay? That's as pixelated as it is. I guess the strawberry is a little bit closer to my hair, but still, you know, it's still labeled under pink. Uh, I'm all rage baiting us. No! Pay to meme! All pinks are just forms of red. Well, technically, yes. On this case. So. But. There we go. But. Like, apparently it doesn't exist. Like, according to the BBC, which I'm not sure how accurate that actually is, but still. Um. Men really do see color differently. Interesting. I'm gonna click this article from 2015. It surely is accurate. It's okay. This article is actually using magenta as an example. Oh, for what? For a color that men don't. Okay, but it's just one of those like tabloid article things. So they are more likely to be colorblind than women. 8% of men are colorblind versus 0.5%. But colorblindness society studies have found that women are slightly better discriminating subtle gradients. Middle of the color spectrum. Interesting. Huh? So yeah, anyway, my hair is pink. Long story short. This is why JD fans chose an Indian over you. Yeah, apparently she's having a fourth child. I'm just like, okay, I don't need another fucking mixed kid in the world. Fucking hell. Google is magenta purple. Then why it's more pink. Is magenta purple? It's between pink and purple. Often described as a reddish purple or purplish pink, by mixing red and blue light, and it's a key color in printing. Um, let's see, another Reddit thread. Um, all my life I thought of magenta was just a fancy way to describe pink, and now my friend tells me it's purple. Does anyone see magenta as pink? Magenta is red. Magenta is red and purple had a baby. At least that's what it looks like it to me. Fuck if I know. Magenta and fuchsia are the same color digitally. It's the midpoint of blue and red. Some classify it as pure purple. Others classify it as pure purple, closer to blue than that. Oh my god. See, even the internet cannot agree of whether or not it was pink or purple. It's just some sort of like mix in between. To me, it's more pink than it is purple. So, all I'm saying is Columbina and I, granted, hers is a little bit lighter, at least in this picture, like with that thread right there, right, with the highlights of her hair. Okay, Like, all I'm saying is that it's pink. It's hmm. Oh, by mixing red and blue, huh? Yeah, you eventually get purple, but you can make more colors.
Is it the juice?
You can
Is
make
is
more
is it the
colors
juice?
if
I'm
you have
assuming it's always
different
the
quantities
juice.
of red versus blue and blue versus red or different things like that. Like, you know, it doesn't have to be pure purple because to me that this is pure purple right here, right? Violet and purple like are this is way more purple. These two colors are than magenta is. That is way more pink. This is way more fucking pink than these two colors by a long shot right there. So uh, purple's better anyway than just embrace it. No, I don't like purple. It leans towards purple when it has more blue, leans towards pink when it has more red. Okay. Well then, I think mine is a little bit more closer to pink. So so the one on the right's literally your hair. This one? Fuck no, it's not. This is I will admit this is a slightly brighter color of it. But essentially this, but a shade darker here. Those are all the same colors. Okay, now you actually might be blind here. It's neither. Your Kira's amaranth number, whatever the fuck that is. Different shades of green are still green, still the same thing. Well, no, it's pink. Pink, okay? Pink. See? Pink. Pink. Except this, I will admit, this is a little bit more brighter. We're gonna ignore what Akira says, okay? This is from 10 years ago, it's wrong. Google Amaranth, whatever the fuck that is. Hold on. Okay, let me copy paste. Copy paste. Is a deep reddish pink or magenta shade, often called deep purple. Okay, well, it's also okay. Listen, it might be called deep purple, but it's described as a deep reddish pink. So, symbolizing youth, pleasure, and immortality. Interesting. That's not the vibes I was going for when I picked this color. So, yeah. Is the reason why you want to be pink is purple's queer coded now? I just don't really like purple, and purple is like his Sinsky handler's name on Kick. That's purple to me. This is pink. These are pink to me. That's more of a coral, which is more of like like an orangish pink, and this is basically what my hair color is, more or less. And this is like a dark hot pink. So that's what, yeah. Those are pink and purple. This is coral. Or maybe salmon. Actually, yeah, I see more salmon than coral in this. Coral's even more orange than salmon is. I thought only men were colorblind. Your mom is coral. Oh, thanks. Fucking hell. Anyway, now that we had enough talking about color theory, let's actually play the game. Oh. Where am I at? Oh yeah, I was being chased. I kind of forgot what I was doing as I got distracted. Oh, I hear the big boy again. Okay. It's fine. It's too dark to be magenta. I will admit, it's slightly darker color. But it's just to kind of make things mesh better with like the hair. Because for example, I actually wanted my hair, the non magenta part, to be black, but because of like my my crop top shirt sports bra thing that I'm wearing. You know, I couldn't make it like black, right? So it needed to be lighter than that. Hence why it's like a dark brown instead. Which I think it works out. I think my model still looks pretty decent, all things considered. So, I don't hear him anymore, so can I exit? I try. Oh. I don't know where he's at. I know he was that direction, but I don't know where he's at. So, like, what am I supposed to do? I have to go this way. I guess I'll just die. I guess I will just die. Yeah, Link's sitting on my lap right now, and he's not really helping. Oh fuck! 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 Well, I got here relatively safely, so that's a good sign. Hopefully. It's a good design. Well, I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. I know I've been told a few times that it's a bit much. Because of the ears and the horns and the wings and the tail. But that's kind of the whole point. I'm an amalgamation after all. I'm supposed to be a hot mess express. That was actually a big point that I asked for when I created this model. Was to make it kind of, not disheveled, but kind of a little bit more... I don't want to say all over the place. But to basically make it kind of look a little bit thrown together. To have that amalgamation kind of a mess effect. So... yeah. It's a nice gray, doesn't help the doesn't do much to help the youth of magenta though. Oh, what do you mean it's gray? I can okay. I can kind of see the grayness in the highlights. Like I can see where it's like a light gray brown mix, but like it's not actually gray. Chopped is what you're looking for. Okay, that's Zoomer. Actually, I think it's more Gen X these days. Okay, is it safe to go out? Fast? Okay, so I'm assuming valves are probably the bass rat. Oh. Oh, those dead bodies definitely kind of got me there for a sec. Probably replace the battery. Here. Oh, I hear him. I hear him. I don't know where to hide, but I hear him. Hide. Fuck me. Gen X, did you mean Gen Alpha? I thought I said Alpha. Did I say X? I meant Alpha. Okay. Him? Probably try to see him. Okay, well that doesn't help me at all. Fuck's sakes. Your model looks unique and likable. Well, thank you. I'm glad you guys like it. Because I love my model too. Even if it might be a bit much in some ways. It's a desaturated brunette, so I say closer to gray. Okay, and then Delta crosses back at it with the actual real colors for it. So, it's fine. I'm okay with it being on the slightly on the gray side, because I do like gray. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Um. And Delta Cross got the tism. So, like, the fact that he, more than likely what he does is, like, he got the Stoymon, and then he just uses, like, the little, like, color dropper thing, and just, like, does that. Just to try to, like, prove me wrong. Like, I'm not expecting it to be 100% accurate, because there's lighting, that does occur. Okay, where am I supposed to fucking go? Like, actually. That goes into it. And then there's also, like, my, reference, which is slightly different from the actual model itself. And then there's, like, how the artist draws it and different, like, how that all works together. So, there's gonna be some slight variations no matter where you look. Oh, that's okay, that's a dead body swinging. Like, what the f is that? Like, where the hell is this guy at? As I know he's somewhere in here. I don't want to go too slow, because then he'll catch up to me. But I'm also not exactly in a rush to, like, get my oh, speaking of which, he's right there. Oh. This is gonna be a very slow and painful process. Oh, Chad, if you can't tell. I'm always the queen of sitting in place and wasting better. Long may she reign. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I try. I try. I used to do art? Oh. But the fact that you know them, like, to the fucking T with the whole number color that goes with it is insane. Like, what kind of art were you doing where you actually got to memorize that? I'm actually kind of curious. Because, like, I also used to do art, and I never got that, like, perfect at it. Granted, I prefer traditional art, and I use color pencils, specifically Prismacolors, so I just call it whatever the fuck the Prismacolor calls it. But still. God damn it, the goddamn fucking swinging from the rooftops. There's... Okay, he's coming from that direction, but I kind of need to go that direction. It's the one place I haven't gone yet. That's kind of a problem here. Cool. Cool. I guess I'll follow him. That's a smart move to do. There has to be a way around it. If he's in the laundry room. Oh, well, I'm probably gonna die. I probably mean, like, most definitely. I literally can't see even with the night vision on. That's not good. That's not good. It's not good. Oh. Fuck. Yes, man, 64. Thank you for the $2 those over on you. Oh, fuck. Well, he saw me. I don't know where, but he saw me. Back to square one. Black to square one. Black, yes, we're playing chess. Black to square one. Hey, Amal, hope you're getting a shake rocked. I am. I would heart your super chat, but it requires me alt tabbing, and that's a whole fucking mess to deal with. But thank you for the $2 dues, and I am getting my ass kicked. Not from the streams this time around. Not from the streams. I think I got most of them out last game. This one is more of a waiting game. Hmm. Because, well, not really good at these games. Well, don't stand in front of the light? Well, what can I say? I never claimed to be smart. Apparently these guys can't see in the dark. I've seen some people in chat mention that before. But like, I get they're still human. They're monsters. Well, they've been tested on, so they're not like super big monsters in the sense of, you know, supernatural beings. But you know, I get they're still human. They've been heavily mutilated and everything. So I guess it kind of makes sense they can't see in the dark. And wow, I really am using the battery at this point. But at the same time, like, okay, literally, how am I supposed to get there? Oh, fuck. Like, that's the one place I have not gone to. It's the laundry room. And he's patrolling that like fucking crazy. Like, it's just... What? Come on, man. Yeah, only 9 streams so far compared to 20 at a similar point last stream. Yeah, it's probably for the best since the streams are giving me a headache this time around. But at the same time, like, obviously streams are part of the enjoyment for you guys, so they front-loaded a bunch of the jump scares. Is that why? Is it okay? Because I guess it makes sense. Because I've been noticing there's less of that, but like, I've also heard this game's really hard to complete. Is it just basically trying to, like, weed out the pussies, then? Like, it basically, you know, they have all the jump scares. And then, you know, people give up because they're too scared. So what, have I actually gone this way properly? Okay, yeah, I couldn't because of the blocking. Okay. Okay, hear me. Oh. I'm just gonna hide. I was like, I could probably maybe sneak around him if I was smart, if he didn't actually see me, but I'm just gonna hide instead. Even having a bunch of sections of being chased around, that's what's hard. That is true. This is a little bit difficult, at least for me. Maybe it's probably a skill issue, more than likely. Okay, I kind of don't want to. I want to check over here because it's scary that it's dark, but I also don't want to use the battery. I don't want to get too complacent there, though. Somebody said I should crouch more. The crouching makes it go really, really slow. But I guess the whole point is to hide, isn't it? And I did learn that apparently hiding like this. Oh. Does work? Because, like, I worked with the other guy with the door frame. And I was surprised that actually fucking worked. And I was like, oh, well, I'm just gonna die here, aren't I? Because, like, he's right there. Surely he can see me. But apparently not? Okay, can he see me from here? I mean, from this direction? Okay, can I hide from anywhere in here? Anywhere to hide? There's a door. What's over here, though? Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Release. Okay, the problem is, it's not perfect. Because where the fuck's the second one at? Because apparently there's two of these. Apparently there's two of these I need to release. And I had to I saw the bath sign. I'm assuming the other one's in the baths, right? One in laundry, one in bath makes sense where the water valves are at. But, oh, here he comes. But, at the same time, I tried checking the baths first, and I didn't see it. But then again, I don't know if I actually made it to the baths at the same time. Who knew? Stealth can actually work? Listen! I actually didn't really think it would work. The darkness is your ally, not your enemy. See, I'm a scaredy cat, so therefore I disagree. If I can't see, then that makes me vulnerable. And so therefore I'm scared. Even if it does help me out in the end. Spooky, yes. Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down my spine. Okay, so he didn't come here, which is kinda, I figured that, you know, I would do the valvey thing and then, like, it would trigger him. Where he at? I know he comes to the laundry. Thought there was a locker back here? Wasn't there someplace to hide here? There's not. Okay, if the darkness is my friend, and stealth is actually useful in this game, then if I can... I mean... I hate how pitch black it is, right? I can't see what the fuck's going on here. And that makes me think that something's gonna pop out and scare me. Even if I know I've double checked it and triple checked it and all that fun stuff. Just makes me very, very nervous. Very, very nervous. This game was not made for female instincts, no. My female instinct is to panic and run. Oh. I got a little impatient there. Hopefully it's okay. Just get under the table like your place as a woman, yes. Listen, I'd be happy to be the under the desk slut, but unless I'm not the under the desk slut at the time. I am a strange man in a strange asylum that's actively suicidal. Because for some reason he thought it would be a good idea to come here. Oh fuck! Fuck! Is it too late? Wait, hold on. What? Was this? Well, I'm dead. Goodbye. Ow, 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 ow. I'm just kind of stuck. Okay. Well, I thought I was successful. I was bamboozled. I was lied to. But I should be fine. This has worked many times before. Okay, well at least I got one valve done. So we have improvements. We are having improvements here. Okay, we're progress. So halfway through the game, you're just only now starting to use stealth. Generally brutal. Hey, if it works, it works. Okay. So I didn't have to use stealth beforehand, as my other methods were effective. They were no longer effective. I had to find new ways to handle it. So, under the desolate, where do I find these creatures? You have to break a woman. Like, like you just have to find a random woman on the street. Make sure she's white, or at least within your race, because for some reason there's people of they're not white that watch me. And then, you know, and just take her, grab her off the street. You know, make sure she can't scream. Give her some chloroform. Tie her up, and then you gotta mind break her. Give her some good old fashioned Stockholm syndrome. And do that for a few months, and then she'll be yours, and you can do whatever you want with her, including an under the slut. So, a certified whammon moment. Yeah, yeah. This locker kind of like a family friend now. Women are free. You can just pick them off the streets. Yes. You know, everybody, like some people like to complain about how bad the dating scene is, right? And how you know, inflation and women being bitches and stuff like that. But a little fun fact that lots of guys don't know is that you can just pick random women off the street. Sorry, I'm trying to also hear him. I know you can kind of see me in the light, but apparently stealth works in the game, so therefore it's fine. But yeah, you just grab them off the street. That's how it works, right? The Pakistanis can do it. Well, you can do the same thing. Oh! You know, after all, I'm a strong advocate for equality. You know, I'm the biggest feminist you can find around, and I'm definitely not racist at all. So, if the Pakistanis can do it, I don't see why white men can't do the same thing. You know, they got tons of bitches over there. What's stopping you, chat? For legal reasons, this is a joke. I do not actually advocate for rape unless it's a white woman, which in that case, where is he at? Is that him? That's him. Don't go into the light. Don't go into the light. Stay here in the darkness. Oh, don't stay here in the darkness. Oh my god. But we go around. How does this work? How does this actually fucking work? Ooh. Okay. Like, this is surprisingly effective. Okay, where are the baths at again? That way? I thought this was a dead end for the baths. I'm scared to go to the light because you can see me in the light. But I also want to double check that place out that I went into last time. I thought that was a dead end. But, and that place over there didn't have anything other than lockers to hide in, I thought. But, you know, I am Amalgamyte after all. So, probably best just to make sure. See, That's a dead end. I could have. Like, I do not understand. Do not understand, sir. Sir, do not redeem. Also, I don't think he made it this far. Is it because I was successful with the laundry? I didn't think he actually came to this room. I'm assuming his pattern has been updated because I was successful with the laundry. If that means I'm successful with the laundry and that's why he's coming into this room now. Okay, turn around. Come on, turn around. Every time I forget how the lyrics go for this song. Because I haven't listened to it in like 20 fucking years. Because it's an old song and I never really liked it. I've been in his room before. Was not. This just a hidey hole room? Stay away from him? That's what it seems like to me. I know I'm wasting some fucking battery, that's doesn't make me very happy. Well, I guess I'll stay here, and the next loop he does, I will go to the baths again. So... Oh, this poor camcorder's battery, bro. Yeah, it's not the best. Not the best. Not true, I'm on parole for that. Oh my god, sorry. Those are old Rumble chat. But, see, the thing is, right? If you're white, you get thrown in jail for crimes. Anything from, like, you know, drugs to rape, right? But if you're a nun, then you get a free pass. So, you darken your skin somehow. Don't know how. You might lose some IQ points in the process. But therefore you can just do crime. If you're black, just do crime. So yeah, there's definitely some advantages there. Oh fuck. Black privilege, actually true. Like, jokes aside, actually true. Okay, where is he at? He's been going through his rotations this entire time. Okay? Okay? But he should be here by now. Why isn't he here? Also, why do I need to pee again? I did go do my water pretty quickly. Oh, there he is. I summoned him. Okay, yep, you're looking at me, I'm looking at you. Turn around. Go. But yeah, I'm going through my water much faster than probably because of the headache that I had. Heavy. But I still kind of have it, but you know, not. It's beneficial to have a headache. Okay, where the fuck are these baths at? Also, I have to be really careful about going to the plate. And again, if he finds me, kind of makes everything I've done so far all for naught. Probably pushing far. But I'm gonna try. Try. Oh, can I like go through area? Does this look like section? Just like aha! Okay, it wasn't a dead end after all. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, not so perfect. I can hide in here? I hide in the bathtubs? No? Friend or foe? Friend or foe?
You have a dirty little ducky.
Okay. 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 Anywhere I can hide in here? Oh, in the hand job? Okay. Where am I supposed to hide? Because he will come through once I get this activated. That's how these games work. Well, can I hide here? No. Well, I'll just play it by ear. Play it by ear? Maybe like hide like down here below.
No complaining now. We have to wash every little part. Oh, who's a clean baby? Who's a clean baby? Oh, you are.
This princess, yes, I am the princess.
There you go.
One day, far, far in the future, I will have it. That day. Emotes have been on my list that get updated for like. Oh no no. Okay. Apparently the Piss Princess is extra activated today. Not sure why. Well, I have my theories fly, but I'll be right back again. I'm back. I realized I never even finished my game for subs. I drank like half of it and then stopped. Probably for the best. Probably wouldn't not. It probably makes the deck worse. Better. Oh well. Oh well. Productive after all. Here. I am downing the water like crazy. I could have sworn that I drank like my normal amount of water that I normally do. Maybe I haven't. That's why. Oh well. Anything to find it for whatever's wrong with me. I've taken responsibility. Oop. Okay. Stop. 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 I wanted to get a little closer so I could actually observe without getting too close to the light. But, don't know if that's happening. I might just have to risk it for the biscuit. I don't really want to risk it for the biscuit, then all my progress is lost after spending the past, what, hour? Just hiding in different lockers, different things like that. But at the same time, I've been kind of getting tired of hiding and stuff. So, like, if anything, I could probably run back and do this. So he can't get me at the very least. Oh fuck! No! 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 Okay, now his movement has changed. His movement has changed. Get the note. Get the note. Oh. Okay, come on. Come on. Move on. Move along. Do an all-American rejects. Move along. Come on. I believe in you. There's nothing here. You have to worry about. Everything's all good in the hood. Come on. That's a good little boy. That's a good little boy. You get some head pats for that. Woo! Maybe I shouldn't do that fast. I just don't know what his other cycle is. So that's the other problem. I like do like a little like runny crawl thing. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, okay. I need to be a little bit faster crawl then. Got it. Wait, huh? He went into that place, but doesn't mean he came back this direction. Maybe? I, honest to God, can't really see where he's at. So, minor problem. I should be yapping. Sorry, I know I need to be yapping, but I'm just like... I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm not sure what I should do. Like, should I go back to the hidey hole? I'm like really close by to it in case I need to run into it again. But I can't see where he's at, so I'm not sure what his pathway's like. Not the British game, quote unquote. Like, so he went this direction, so he came over here. He probably saw me, or it might be his new updated path. Then he went into there, but he didn't come back this direction, which means he either went back to the laundry room, which was his original path, or he went into this room right here, which was a secondary path. Not sure which one he did. And eventually he'll probably swim back this direction. So this is just kind of a waiting game to figure out how long it takes for him to start heading back this direction again. The question is if he went back to the laundry room, or he went to this room right here. If he went to this room right here, that's going to cause some slight problems for me. Not too many, but I can probably make do, so that's the quickest way back to the other room to go to. There he is. Which is the most likely scenario, because it would make the most difficult way for me, the player, to deal with. Laundry room would be the preferred one, so I don't have to go back that direction. Okay, did he not come back this way then? Did he only come this way because he saw me? Which means I should probably not actually go that way then, now that I think about it. Maybe I'm overthinking things. That's also highly likely too. I like to overthink a lot of things. Yeah. Okay, well, I'll risk it for the biscuit then. The only way I'm gonna find out is if I just do it. I can just run back into the corner, hopefully be successful. Oh, of course the battery has... Wait, I hear him. Where's he at? Oh, this is a bad time for my battery to die. Really bad time for my battery to die. So close but so far. did not hold my breath there like I was actually the player in the game. Can I just like run for it? I want to just run for it. Completely honest. Okay. Okay, we're just running for it. Okay, finally! An hour later! An hour later, I finally did it! I just don't. Oh! Yep, there he is. Don't open it, I swear to God. Thank you. Act first, think never. Sorry. I do both. It depends how scared I am. Earlier, I was definitely acting without thinking. Oh, is he back already? Now that I'm kind of getting into the swing of things, you know, I'm thinking a little bit more here. I like my feet scared. Well, maybe the game shouldn't have overloaded or sorry, front loaded the jump scares at the very beginning of the game. I mean, it's a good way to like filter out people, I guess. And apparently Alien Isolation does the same thing. Or like apparently the vast majority of players quit before they even get to like a third of the game. But I get that's not like I'm not completely against the tactic because you gotta, you know, make the weak suffer. But at the same time, like it kind of loses the game's appeal for those that actually do make it all the way through. So you know, I mean, I'm still getting scared. But definitely nowhere near as much as I was in the beginning because there's just no more jump scares anymore. And jump scares are my weakness. I also get all the clips out in the first stream of the game so they don't actually have to come back. Yeah. Yeah. I don't like that. You should, like, if you want to make a good game, it should be the entirety of the game that's good, not just the first half of it. After all, like, I'm okay so far. Oh, yep. I'm at this point, I'm just staying in the locker here, just trying to learn how long this pattern is, so I can get a feel of what how long I have for the chase to go on. So I can hear his little chains going back and forth. But obviously for you, the viewer, it's probably not the best. Just sitting here in a locker. Then again, this game came out in 2013. People were, I mean, there's definitely gamer YouTubers out there. There weren't any, streaming wasn't really a thing in 2013. There are people like Markiplier, people like Jacksepticeye, you know, all these other gamers that do all these Let's Plays. But at the same, it was still a relatively new thing back in the day. So maybe they just didn't really have this in mind when they made it. But even from the, not even from the content creation aspect of things, there should be a consistent aspect of the game throughout itself, right? Because even if you front load to get rid of the weak people, for those that stay, they still need to be scared. Okay, now I'm getting impatient, so I want to leave and I'm probably going to die because impatient is usually when he comes back and bites me. But I guess we'll risk that for the biscuit once again. Fuck, I can't shit. Where am I supposed to go again? Anyways. Is that blood coming out? But yeah, you should be, you know, you should be able to still be able to get scared throughout the rest of the game. And I've been here before. And it kind of makes it hard to get scared throughout the rest of the game if there's no more... Is that batteries or is that just wet? Just wet. And there's no more jump scares. So yeah. I don't know. Okay. Cafeteria? I'm really worried about my battery life usage. I use so many of them during this whole like wait and see part. Oh yeah, the fire. I completely forgot about the fire. That's why I need the sprinkler system after all. Huh. 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 Oh, it's been, you know, 50 fucking years, so... Kind of forgot about all this stuff. Okay, this is not good though. This is not good. I don't have many batteries. And a maze is not exactly great. Not exactly a wonderful place to be chased around. Okay. Okay, oh! Well! Speaking of jump scares. Well, I got it. I got what I wanted. And my headache came back tenfold to boot. So, yay. Yay. Took long enough though. Okay. Okay then. You're telling me you got this extra little secret doorway here. And no batteries. Oh. Batteries? Batteries, please. Okay. Oh, it's a hidey hole. I'll have to keep this in mind. There, you got your jump scare. You happy? No, because now I have a headache again. I mean, it was still kind of already there, but it definitely got a lot stronger all of a sudden. I think the scream got me more. You're welcome for that, then. Okay, so now that we're making progress, what's the new wrench you're gonna throw me, game? This wrench. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Well, this is not gonna be that easy now, is it? This is not gonna be easy. Do I really have to look for the father? He was not exactly my friend. Also, I really hate how dark it is. I really fucking hate how dark and rainy it is. I highly doubt I'm gonna find batteries out here. Can I just go back to my car again? Can I just leave? Sure, like... Oh. Not great. What's that? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I don't like this. Okay, well, that's my last battery. Not great. Regretting my decisions. Ever so slight. That fucking, whatever piece was flying in the wind right there. Yeah, that almost insane. How alive are you? Not very. Oh. Oh, fuck. That almost got me, too. I don't even know your name, but I've come to think of you as one of my blood, my Paul. I hope you don't mind. And I hope you don't indulge the vanity of self-pity, the fear that your suffering is more than others. We all must endure this, and you're nearly done. There's no way to heaven but the cross, and every man to help drive the nails in. I'm here for you. I'm waiting ahead. Okay. Thank you, Father Martin. I don't believe... This is more reason. Just go back to my car and leave. Okay? Like... Come on. I don't. It doesn't sound like he's gonna be helping me. It sounds like he's gonna try to kill me again. Like, I know the gate closed behind my car, and there was a nice little creepy cutscene, and it wasn't pleasant, and all that fun stuff. But like, you can just climb the fence. You can break open the fence. I mean, I know his fingers aren't exactly in the best shape, but still. Okay, both of those are locked. Great. I'm faster. So there's ways around it. There are ways around it. Maybe I should. What was that noise? I thought maybe I should try running so I can get through this area faster, but there's probably something out here, right? Like, there has to be something out here. So... yeah. Oh my fucking god. You know what I just realized, chat? This is out of completely nowhere. But I just remembered that somebody made a Ko-Fi dono like 2 hours ago. I never checked it. I never checked it. So, I'm sorry, whoever that was. I'm gonna check right now. I don't mean to stop the game like this, but it's been like 2 fucking hours. Oh, okay. 1 hour. Slightly better. Okay. Slightly better. Thank you, whoever been Jigglefix, for $2 reviews. Sorry about that. Magenta is used in the color of space because it doesn't exist in nature. Hashtag alien isolation. Oh, fuck you. Hey, you know what? I kind of wish I just continued forgetting about if I don't. So that alien... don't want it to grow. Yes, it was me. My apologies. I'm sorry about the bad jiggle physics. Let me some more. I'm sorry. But using color out of space doesn't exist in nature. That's so weird. Didn't know about that. But I don't know space that well. I feel sickly, so I'll stay home today, and I can't sleep, so I'll stay here for a while. Well, hello, Mythos. Thank you for joining us tonight. I know that you're usually a VOD bro. Thank you for joining us. So don't. I do love all VOD bros, though. Batteries. Oh, bless. No. Oh. Like, why is there random batteries on the ground like that? Not that I'm complaining. Just, you know, slightly confused, right? And, yeah. VOD bros and lurk. I like you too. Because I'm a lurker and a VOD bro. So, yeah. But obviously joining in chat. That's a... okay. So, I think I've gotten full circle, right? I think I've... yeah, oh my god. Yeah, I'm not going back there. I think I've gone everywhere. Any batteries in the fountain? I'm sure that's a safe place to find a good battery. Oh. The book Color of Outer Space, you dumb woman? I've never heard of that before. I'm sorry. Why is the music picking up? Okay. Is that the wind? I really hope that's the wind. It kind of sounds like a far away tornado siren going off, which would not make sense with this game. So that means it's probably something less than ideal. Okay, so how do I get here? Because both these doors are locked. Right? Right? They're both... am I blind again? I don't have any more batteries. I'm super lucky to find that one battery. What am I supposed to be doing? Why am I dumb? I know how Markiplier feels. God damn it, when people yell at him. Or just streamers in general, really. Okay, that's not a good sign. Ow. Oh! What is that? Why is the music doing these things? Why don't do that? Don't do that music. Bad music. Bad music. Scared, get paranoid, and I still know where the fuck I'm supposed to go. Need to find that key for the other door? Okay, that makes a lot of sense, actually. I kind of forgot about the other door. Oh, but wait. I have no battery. Where am I supposed to find a key, then? Am I just missing stuff on the ground? Like... I don't... Is this the door that needs a key? I've been looking up because, you know, being attacked by some monster is highly likely and I don't really want to have my Oh god, I'm fucked. I am fucked. You would happen to have a key or a battery on you, would you? Yeah, I'm fucked. I'm just gonna keep my head to the ground then. Or do I need to go back into the asylum and get the key? I kind of like ran out as fast as possible because I figured that would probably be the safest bet. If some, oh my god, God is real. God is real. Still need to find a key. Oh, is that our battery? No, it's just playground. Ah, fuck me. Okay, I need to be a little bit faster with this. Because I'm just wasting resources. So, key. I'm gonna head back to the asylum. There might be somewhere in here. I really don't feel safe. Why do I feel safer out in openness of wilderness than I do in here? MK Ultra Program, CIA, Maury, Doc, whatever the fuck that is. Excerpts. Special Research Bluebird. 1. General problem. For past several months, Bluebird has been endeavoring to ascertain by research, study, instruction, and some practice what value, if any, can be derived from SI, sleep induction, HIP, and H, hypnotic techniques, when applied to war and specific agency problems. Can we create by post-Islamic hypnotic control an action contrary to an individual's basic principles? Can we guarantee local total amnesia under any and all conditions? Can we alter the person's personality? How long will it hold? What are full details on sleep? They all sound like safe things. Ah. Ew. Fall off my... That door looks openable. It is. Thank God I got those batteries, because I'd be... Oh, battery! Oh, I love battery. Oh, I can lick it like an ice cream cone. Battery. Or key. I will take one or the other. Preferably both, actually. Would be a little bit greedy. A little greedy. Go back in here. I really don't want to go back in here, but I need to probably explore my options. Hello, elevator. I get the one. Can I jump down there? Can I get back up if I do? batteries. 2 batteries. Oh my god. It's my fucking lucky day. But no key card. Damn it. Well, it knew that I'd probably be struggling a lot by going outside. I really don't feel safe back in here. But imagine the keycard's not in there, right? Because, like, usually it's nearby the area that you kind of need it. Probably on the ground somewhere. Hard to see because you have to use your thingamajigger, your camcorder for the night vision. So I did like 3 swipes of that place and I was able to find a battery each time. Oh, in different locations, so clearly I'm missing stuff. Okay, I'm not going back that direction here. Or should I? I don't want to go back. I already did like 3 swipes, but there's no way in hell to keep back here. Oh. Well, I couldn't even if I tried. So yeah. Definitely not in this area then. But at least I got battery. Back outside I go. Make sure before I start wasting those batteries again for the 50th time. Nothing in here, right? Back in the saddle again. Okay. Look more around. Clearly it's a safe place. So I really don't like diverting my attention on the ground because I feel like it's come up and attack me nowhere, but if it's gonna be somewhere. Wait, what the fuck? Where was this at? How did I miss this? Come on! What is actually wrong with me? Oh, battery. Batteries! Oh, I'm slurping them up. I love how it makes me tingle. Delicious. Delicious. I love the little... Oh. Now somebody's gonna probably attack me now that I got the key to trigger it. I like how I went from 0 to 5 batteries. I like this. Improvements. Progress. Let's see here. This is where Father Martin's at. Supposedly. I think the other white one was over here. Correctly here. Okay, I will... Yeah. I was like, well, I kind of have to add new batteries. A little bit risky. A little bit risky, but it's fine here. Is this the other shed that I need to go? Aha, it is. I'm going to assume, thank God for autosave, so this is leading me back into the asylum. It always goes back into the asylum. Batteries? Batteries. Oh. Yeah, I know I can open that door, but I want to explore both directions first. Make sure I'm not missing too much. Can I take the batteries out of you? Surely you don't need them. You're never going to be used ever again. Okay. What the fuck? I'm hearing the note writing here. Oh, I missed a few of the things. There's ghosts now? Okay, that's cool. Hmm. Oh, fucking hell. Oh. Boo and wah. Yeah, that's great. Okay, what's the thing in the dark? God help me, I think I've seen the wall rider. Oh. Oh, nope. Nope, nope. Let's keep it paused. Let's keep reading. Fuck this place. Seriously, just fuck this place. Dying keeps me lower in the list of the worst things that happen in here. Mood. Wall rider. Word wall riders all over the place. Murkoff is here called Project Wall Rider, but the patients talk like about the wall riders like a presence. You're a demon, something found on the mountain. Check it up to 6 President illusion, but I just saw something. Maybe it was a glitch in the place key. I don't know when this note happened, so I don't know if I saw it either. I definitely saw whatever the fuck that was. What's the organized torture? The harder I try to escape, the further I get into the god awful place. Yeah, I noticed. Like fighting in a tar pit. They've been torturing people in the basement. My Bethan. Written on the wall, fingers first, then balls, then tongue. Some torture and threatening. Yeah, I think we found out who it was. It's a little bit apparently behind on the notes. Once again, but I just leave this place. I'm outside now. I have a car. I get that the gate was closed, but you can climb over the gate, and I can keep on running to the main road, and then, you know, hopefully nothing chases after me in the meantime, because that's usually kind of how that kind of stuff works. And then I will flag somebody down on the highway and hope that my missing fingers and blood all over my body doesn't fucking scare them off. Hopefully. I'm just saying, there are alternatives. I can't see shit. So... Minor Outlast is a DLC? Ah, fuck, you're right. Ah, I have a DLC for this shit. I don't want to play this. I'm content. Fuck sakes. Good old part. Or how about I avoid you? And we're just gonna go this way instead. Sure, that's not actually the answer, but oh. Maybe? Well, I guess I'll stop by and say hi to you first. Clearly, I'm supposed to go this way. Hey, can I steal your battery? I'm stealing your battery. Goodbye. Oh, I don't want to crouch. Have fun drinking what the fuck you're drinking. Isn't the DLC a prequel or am I wrong? I don't know. I was just told that I need to play it. Ow. Where am I now? Oh, I made it. I thought I fell. Okay. Well, I definitely fell. Where am I now? Okay, I don't like those noises. Those noises sound bad. Okay, ladder. But oh, fuck's sakes. Can I please? Can I please? Thank you. Use my camcorder while I'm going up the ladder. Surely I can climb with one hand. DLC is a mix of a prequel and it takes place in the OG game. Well, I don't believe the fun wasn't for Outlast 2. It was for the original game and the DLC. So all I'm saying is Outlast 2 is not happening, but the DLC will. You don't have to worry about it being an OG game or not. Hmm. Incredible display of Nintendo gaming prowess. Thank you. I'm a hardcore parkour gamer girl. Ew. Relax me. I know how to play games. Oh my, I love them so fucking much. You know, my favorite console is a PlayStation, and it has like the best games ever on it. So you know what? And I have this little like pink controller. Okay, yeah, no, we're not continuing on with that bit. We're not continuing on with that bit. Not a good sign. Not a good sign. You okay, Fent bro? I did it. Are you feeling a little like an end tonight? That's what you look like. LS2 wasn't as good anyways. Okay then. No worries. That's a Fent zombie, yeah. I saw this video about like Greenlanders making fun of Americans and importing American culture over with things. And then somebody quote tweeted with like, every single criticism of American culture is just basically blacks. And it's just like, yeah, that's completely correct. I mean, obviously there's white people that do drugs out there. Yeah, fuck's sake, I used to work at a gas station, okay? I am well, there's plenty of, I don't like how open this space is, oh my god. There's definitely crack addicts and, you know, and Fent bros out that are white that exist. But, let's be honest here. Far and few in between. Compared to, a certain other demographic. Do you have batteries on you? Because usually the policemen looking guys have batteries. Once again, I feel like we're going back into the asylum instead of leaving the asylum. I should probably replace the batteries before I progress. Fuck's sakes. Oh, it's so dark. Something's gonna pop out at me, man. The fact there's been no jump. Oh, is he jerking it? He jerking it. Do you have any batteries in your dick? Yes, you do. Thank you for your jerk-off batteries. Instead of cum, batteries comes out of his dick instead. I think that's a worthy trade. Prison block. Oh, you're kidding me. You're absolutely fucking kidding me. Not only are we going back into the asylum, but we're going to the prison side of it? That's even worse. What is this? God fucking damn it. God. I thought I saw something. Okay, where do I go now? Is clearly locked off. Yeah, I have to go to the prison block for some fucking reason. Or like over here. I really don't want to get close to him. Oh. Thank you for blinding me, lightning. What am I missing? Or just a little like section just to get more batteries. I mean, I'm okay with avoiding the prison block. I'm not okay with wasting basically the battery that I just got because of confusion. Ah. I'm blind again. Surprise, surprise. Ooh! I hear noises. Those were not good noises. Oh, for fuck's sakes! For fuck's sake! Fuck, bitches, cunts. Fuck, bitches, cunts. Oh my god. okay, one, he doesn't really see well in the dark. So, like, how is he gonna be able to go? Ah! Okay, so how does he really get to see me then? I guess the lightning. And then obviously where the fuck this is, which is clearly something safe that I should go closer to. Even though I literally just talked about how you can see me in the light. Fuck's sakes, I'm gonna waste all my batteries again. Okay, this is a hidey hole. What? I knew something would come eventually, because it's been too long without an actual threat. Oh, but it's kind of frustrating. Oh. Oh. Let me get some quick. Any interest in anime reacts? I recommend To Your Eternity. Probably not. I wouldn't be able to do it on YouTube. So, for copyright reasons, I could do it on Kick and Rumble, but as much as I hate YouTube, I do like YouTube, bros. Because I'm not sure how I would react to an anime, right? Because, like, what do I do? Like, I feel like I'm like pausing shows. Because then, like, you don't, I don't know. Like, it's just like watching a movie. In this case, it's just moving on a Discord server. There's no point in pausing, talking about what's happening. Be explained in 5 to 10 minutes later. Or the next episode. I basically just be like, oh, just sitting there, not really commentating, watching it, enjoying it. Not a bad thing. Then that's... I'm gonna run through my fucking battery if I don't figure out what the hell I'm supposed to be doing right now. I'm assuming it has something to do with this. Cause that looks like I can like actually climb that. And it's light. He can see me in the light. God, I can't see him. Oh, never mind, I can see. I'm just gonna go in here. I'll turn it off for now just to save battery. God, it's fucking pitch black! I hate the fact that it's pitch black! God damn it! Oh, okay, great. A little bit of lightning there to help me out in this pitch black darkness. Where is he at? I can hear his ass. There goes the battery. I was like, yeah, I got 5 fucking batteries now. I'm all set. Yeah, well, they went fast, didn't they? Not that I'm very... Oh, surprise! I fully expected him to go after my ass right then and there. But he didn't, thank God. But still, fuck me. Woo, they were prepping you for this, clearly. Clearly. Okay, so like, do I just run for it? Cause like, I feel like I have to go this direction. It seems like that's the logical recourse here. Oh! Yeah, right? Because, like, I can hop, skip, and a jump. I can hop, skip, and a jump. I can yeah. Do this. Come on, upsy daisy. Upsy daisy. Upsy daisy. Wasted all those fucking batteries for nothing, but you know what? Learning process, and I didn't die, so I consider that a success. Oh. What taste in anime do you have them all? I don't know. I like the shonen slop. I'm a Taurus. But I just kind of slice of life is good. Depending on what it is, I guess. I don't know. It has to. I'm not gonna lie. The slice of life, I'm actually pretty particular in, because if it's just absolutely nothing, then it gets really boring. I don't really find it entertaining. There has to be some sort of drama. Some sort of problem needs to be solved. Which at a certain point makes it a little bit repetitive, because, or not repetitive, but like loses its uniqueness, because there's only so many creative things you can. Oh great, that's fine. In our hidey hole, he gets over here somehow. Great, great. Huh. Where the fuck am I anyways? I have zero clue where I'm at. Is this where I jumped down from? It is where I jumped. Okay, so I've gone full circle. Gone full circle, so it's not that big of an area. Not great for whenever he does get over here. I have left. Where's the hidey hole at? 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 Oh, fuck. Oh. Fucking batteries! Ugh. Okay, that's cool. It's fine. It's fine. On one hand, it's dark, so he's not gonna see me. Oh, the other hand, there's fucking lightning. Hear him. Hear him. Who's defending? I thought where I need to go is over here. Yeah, it's right here. Hear him. Faster. And why am I going back into the fucking asylum? Out inside the female ward. Great. How's the battery life situation doing in the fucking female ward, huh? Because right now, not great. I should probably be running a little bit so I can get through over here faster, but I can't help but be a little bit concerned just run to my death. Enemy wise, we might have to hold off on that conversation, seeing that there's a big fucking fountain of blood. Cool. Okay, so that's where I'm supposed to go. But first thing first, batteries. So granted, if I'm using my battery looking for batteries, not exactly the best thing. Lovely. Okay. I don't know. I guess, like I said, Code and Slop. Slice Life has to have something a little bit more added to it to make it more other than just people existing and having their lives. Then just is boring to me. What can I say? I'm a zoomer. I need something to get my attention span activated like the monkey brain that I am. Something along those lines, essentially. I don't really know. Like, drama's fine, which I guess is the same place of life. Life. I don't know. You know what I mean. Sorry, I'm not exactly the best when it comes to terms, because my mentality is I like what I like. And then whatever I like, just...
You saw the Wall Rider, didn't you? You're beginning to understand, but not yet. Even Abraham had to cast his eyes to the ground. But soon, this way, revelation is at hand.
I don't think Revelation's at hand. Okay. Thank you for your death. Besides, life is relying on characters you can invest in this day and age. There's a cliche. Yeah, well, okay. So here, this is what I mean by boring. Okay, and I'm gonna get a lot of fucking hate for this. That's okay, because at the end of the day, I'm kind of aware that I'm a Taurus. I wouldn't consider myself like the whole like 2020 kind of Taurus that kind of came in during COVID. Because I've been watching anime longer than COVID, but then way longer than COVID. But it's been off and on, as my mentality is if I have time to watch a show, then I play a game, and I'd rather play a game. Friend or foe? I'm gonna take that as a foe. Then I had to walk. Oh, battery? And so, to oust myself as the tourist I am, Lucky Star. I know it's like fucking anime, right? Everyone talked about it. It's a classic. Everyone lines, right? Everybody talks about how amazing and how it's a good tourist filter. Yeah, well, consider myself filtered, I guess, because I tried watching that. I only got halfway through, and I'm like, man, this is boring. Like, I can see the funny memes. I've seen clips. I've seen memes that people have made it. There's like this one video where like somebody took her and did like Super Mario theme song out of her different like noises that she's made throughout the anime. Super fucking cute and funny. I totally understand. But actually, the show itself, I just could not get into. Maybe I just need to actually sit down and watch it and finish it. And then maybe I'll like it if I actually completed it. But I only got, I got like halfway through and I'm just like, I just kept on falling asleep. For it, so maybe I need to do it like at a different time. Or something along those lines. So, yeah, I know, filtered. But it is what it is. However, the other classic anime that everyone loves, The Disappearance of Haruhi Suzuma, that one's amazing. That one! So maybe that will... Okay, it's automatically saving. That's not exactly a good sign. It is a good sign, but it's not a good sign at the same time. That classic one, that's also like a Taurus filter. That one, I like. So maybe I'm saved? Maybe I'm saved, depending on who you ask, I guess? I don't know. But I like anime, but I would never consider myself like a full-on lead or anything like that. I'm just a casual at the end of the day. And I know Haruhi can get Haruhi is a little bit more difficult to get into, at least at the beginning, because it is more of a life school setting. Until like I don't know, enough episodes in. Oh, not good, not good, not good, not good. Where do I hide? I guess here. I don't know where else to hide. But then after enough episodes, you're just like, wait, hold on a second, what's going on here? Then it starts getting interesting. So like, starts asking, so you can start having some questions. Like, okay. Then the ending's great. The movie's good too. So. And maybe I'll get another point in not being a tourist. Or being at least better than a tourist. Because I've never seen Naruto. And I have zero interest in seeing that. I've never seen Dragon Ball. I have no interest in seeing that either. So I can safely say that I'm not an Inwa. In that case. What's the other like famous 2020 God, there's a specific term that was used on Twitter for a long period of time and then people stopped using it. I'm assuming because it was like racist or something like that. But there's a specific term that people were using on Twitter that was absolutely fucking amazing. It perfectly described the black anime fans that came in during 2020. It wasn't just a COVID tourist. It was like something specific because they're black, and I was like, yes, keep on using it. Be the racist that be even more racist because it strives to be perfect. More better than that. Hoodweeb, yes. Thank you, chat. Oh my god, y'all started spamming that like fucking crazy. I have not seen that term being used in a very long time. And it makes me very sad. Because I thought it was a fantastic term. Describe them. So, I've not seen One Piece either. Well, I guess it depends on what you've seen by what you define as seen. Because my friend in high school, the same one who crocheted me the Link plushie, really liked One Piece, and she tried getting me into it, and I just could not do it. And then then she like I watched a few episodes, and I'm like, okay, I don't really like this. It's just not real. I hate how long these arcs are keep on dragged out and how they like bring out these battles and all this other fun stuff. And then she invited me over to her house once, and then she watched some more. She like says it gets better, and I think maybe total I watched like 15 episodes, 20 at max. Like basically the equivalent of a season, right? Even though I know One Piece is just one continuous story, and I'm just like, no, I don't like this. So, yeah, the bloat is tough to bear. I just don't like it. The only anime that I've been okay with the bad pacing is Fairy Tail. I like Fairy Tail. It's an example of an older anime with bloated pacing, and a little bit of dragged out battles, but it's nowhere near as bad as One Piece. 2, the story is much better, and 3, the ending at least takes all the different spoilers for the 15-year-old anime at this point. I don't know how old, I forget how old Fairy Tail is. And at the very end, then all those different like filler episodes essentially comes back and there's reference and power of friendship. So, and it's stuff, and it's Fairy Tail's kind of cringy because it is very much the definition of power of friendship, the anime. But all the characters within it are very fun, and so I'll give it a pass. I like the settings with the main characters bore the crap out of me. Yeah, Lucy. The only thing good about Lucy is of her tits. I mean, she has decent character development, and him's less of a crybaby, but Lucy is not great. Natsu's great. Gray's amazing. I love Gray. Urza's amazing, obviously. How can you not like Urza? And then there was fuck. What's the one of the villains? Gray's all like not. What was he? What was he? I forget his name. Rival slash. He was originally a villain, but then he becomes good because once again, power of friendship. That guy was awesome. Fairy Tail has some great moments. Not gonna lie, thank you. Fairy Tail is great. Is it my favorite anime of all time? No, but it's good. So you should watch Chainsaw Man. It's edgy and gooner feel. I've been avoiding it because everyone keeps talking about it. I typically try to avoid bandwagons until it's in my face just enough before I'm like, okay, fine, I'll check it out. Chainsaw Man hasn't gotten to that point just yet. Should probably read this. Project Paperclip, Joint Intelligence Objective Agency, document number 8. Oh, Nazis! Ooh! War Crimes Disclosure Act. Hey, the first paperclip provides a means of obtaining services of foreign specialists for specific assignments within the technical services of departments of Army, Navy, and Air Force. B. Project 63 is primarily a denial program with utilization of a desirable feature. The aim of the program is secure employment in the United States of certain preeminent German and Austrian specialists listed in their services. Ah, okay, so this is German scientists. Okay, got it. Also, they're my water leak. Jalal? Oh, okay, that's Jalal is Urza's half-boyfriend, not boyfriend thing. He's not Gray's rival, whatever it was, but I love Jalal. And he's by far my favorite character from Fairy Tail. And his not romance with Urza was painful, because I'm just like, please, just kiss already, just fuck already, come on. Oh, that was so fucking painful, the fucking edging with that. Same with Lucy and Natsu, but that's at least a little bit more expected. Also, which way did I come from? I got distracted by talking about Fairy Tail. Okay, I think I'm supposed to go this way. So I don't like this. Look how big and open and dark it is. I guess I'll stand up just because. Never know, might be some batteries on the table that I'm missing. Oh, you! Okay, yep, I remember you. Goodbye. Project Paperclip was a real thing? Yeah, I've heard of it before. I don't know too much of it. Actually, yeah, that's the one where you get German scientists. That's right. Like, I was about to say, I don't know too much off the top of my head. I was like, wait. Document. Yes, that's the one with the German scientists. Yes. So. Ever watch Overlord? No. I have not. Can I jump that far? Or fall? I feel like that's where I came from. Yeah. Well, I guess I can try. Yes, I can. Oh, what's this? Usual glacial face or romance shows grades me. Yeah, at least it kind of makes sense with, like, Fairy Tail and basically any of those, like, older animes that have really bad pacing. And I'm gonna call it bad pacing, because that's, to me, that's what it is, right? When you have a ton of filler arcs, just to purposely be essentially filler, just to drag the show— oh, hiding, got it. Drag the show on, and it doesn't actually add anything to the story.
You can cross from the upper floors.
Oh. Okay. And that's what a lot of older animes do, but a lot of newer animes do the same thing. Then it's just like, okay, well, you're just doing, like, we know what you're doing here. I give, like I said, I give Fairy Tail a pass because all the filler episodes at least come at the very end to kind of, you know, as one big power friendship thing. And so that's at least somewhat, you know, a nice little I know how to send off, I guess, for it. But haven't seen that really in other animes before that have done that. But then again, I'd usually try to avoid animes like that. Oh. Okay, who's gonna be the one chasing me around this time? Is it gonna be the new wall rider guy? Be a big dude. Because Crazy Doctor's dead. Or I would probably say the only other anime that I've seen that has that kind of pacing style was I think Black Clover. It's a newer one. Grand scheme of things that has that. I don't like Black Clover. Well, I shouldn't say I don't like it. It's watchable. Watchable. Not bad, not good. It's just watchable. I really don't like the main character. Let's just say I really don't like. Once again, I'm being a little bit too harsh again. He's kind of retarded. He's just straight up retarded here. Oh. And I have no interest in him. Oh. You gonna chase me? You're your friend? Your foe? Music says foe, but you're not really doing anything. Hey, there's something over there. So like, can I just take the fuse? Can I just take the fuse? Okay. How about we just shut the door? Goodbye. Oh. Okay. Fuck. Where can I go hide? Corner? Okay, I don't like the fact I can't see anything, but I also don't like the fact that I have these batteries. Where he's from. Oh. Maybe? Are we good? Are we good? Okay. Hate of Ass is understandable with the dub though. I remember watching the first episode, can't even remember why I didn't get further than that. Understandable, you're not missing much. It's not a good anime. It's watchable, and that's about it. If I had to go back in time, I'd probably be like, "Yep, just not watch it. It was a waste of my time." But I watched it with my ex, and he liked it. He liked the shonen slop, and so therefore, well, I just kind of sat there, just kind of bored, and kind of and annoyed, and then every once in a while I would rant about how stupid the show is. And Shaman King, the main character, already had a fiance from the start. Don't remember much about it, but I remember it's good. Well, that's a good sign. As long as you remember that it's good. And having a fiance from the start probably helps a lot significantly. So you don't have to worry about the stupid fucking love interest bullshit. But I don't mind. Okay? Because I like rom-com animes. And those are obviously like, okay, you kind of have to go with the flow of the anime. Because the whole point is as a rom-com, they're not actually supposed to get together at the very start. Ooh. Wear my hat. Okay. Surprised I got away with that, but okay. Ooh, batteries? What? Okay. Fuck. Here. Okay, hidey hole. With battery. The boot. Nice. Okay, I'm curious what his pattern is. Invite the wall rider. I don't think I should invite the wall rider. I think the wall rider's bad. It's a spooky, scary ghost, not skeleton this time around. I'm gonna look up Eden Zero for the new fairy tale. Well, I know they like made a secondary fairy tale. I say secondary because it's not like it's a season 2. It's just like a continuation of it. I have not heard anything about it. And I haven't checked it out myself. So the fact that I've seen nobody talking about it makes me think it's probably not very good. So, but if Eden Zeno is completely separate, which it sounds like it, then I probably would have to check it out. Oh yeah, the Eden Zero video game is literally just a fairy tale crossover? Oh, okay. Probably not something that would... Wait... Sorry. I know I need to stop. I just shouldn't, like, shut up like this. I need to yap. My job to yap. But when things like that happen, I get a little bit tense, to say the least. Kind of simultaneously overrated and overhated. Yeah, I would agree. Like, there's some good ones out there. Like, I get why it's overhated, because it's, like, the hood weeb's choice, right? Or the COVID weeb's choice, depending on what term you want to use, because it's... Yeah. But, there's 3 of these things. Where the fuck's the 3rd one at? I know I got the first one here. Well, oh, hi. Cool. But, I didn't check out the rest of the place because I got too scared. But there are some good ones out there. I would probably say. It just depends on, you know, what it is. It's a very popular genre for a reason. But at the same time, it's also it's like isekais, right? Where, you know, there's some good ones out there, like Mushoku Tensei is fucking amazing. But there's some not so good ones out there too, because it just got way too popular. And just people started just throwing shit at the wall just for the sake of throwing shit at the wall. Oh, I hear him. I think I heard him at least. Maybe that was me. Isekai? Am I not pronouncing it correctly? Listen. We all know I can't pronounce shit here. And I think I've only heard isekais, ever... Well, I don't think I've ever heard anybody pronounce isekai before. I'll be completely honest. Oh. I think I've only read it. Isekai. Oh! Isekai, okay. My bad. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard anybody pronounce it before. Cause I not like I watch any like anime YouTubers or anything like that. Oh fuck, vicious shots. Oh fuck, ow. Fuck me. Oh, he probably saw me go into this, didn't he? Maybe not. You should probably just read manga instead of watching anime. I mean, probably, but at the very beginning of the stream, I talked about how much I just don't read, so. Sometimes it's just nice to turn off my brain. I like the beginning of reincarnated as a slime, but it power crept the main character so much that it became quite boring. I've heard good things about that, but I've never checked that one out. I now have to find the third fuse. Apparently there's 3 of them. No fucking clue where the third one would be at, though. Right? 3 of them just to make sure, because I know I've grabbed 2. Ah! Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. Ow, 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 ow. Where am I supposed to hide here? I don't know where I'm supposed to hide. I'll be completely honest. Ow. Just jump. Okay, darkness is my friend. You can turn off your brain by reading. It's called escapism. I know. I used to do it a lot as a kid. I read a shit ton as a kid, actually. For that reason. But there's something even more numbing about just watching something instead of reading. So if I really need to just turn off my brain, I just watch something. But most of the time, I don't like doing that. Ugh. The title didn't lie? What did I title this? Stream Simulator, I think? Yeah, I think I titled this like Stream Simulator or something like that. I have not screamed that much though. At least compared to, well, the first stream of Outlast. Stand up, jump. Let's get the fuck out of here. Okay, so I got 2 fuses, one from this direction, one from the direction I just came from. Where is the third one at? Like, seriously. Where is the third one at? Don't want to waste too much time between batteries and getting fucking jumped. Which will probably be happening sooner than later at this rate. Yep. Fuck. YouTube title, Scream kind of go brrrr. Yeah, okay. Yep, that makes sense. I was expecting a lot more screams tonight, though. I like the isekais. About the MC being turned into an inanimate object. I don't think I've seen any of those. To be honest. I have a lot of different things I need to watch. And classics and new and things like that. Like, I've seen a decent amount of anime, but I also haven't seen that. I just consider myself a casual. And if people want to call me a tourist, I completely understand. Because I'm well aware that I'm not, like, fully into it, all that fun stuff. And so I consider myself more of a casual. And I'm out of water. That's not a good sign. Back to isekai. I'm sorry, isekai. Isekai. I'm sorry. I'm so used to this, like, pronouncing that in my head that yeah, I gotta take some. It's gonna take a moment to fix it. It's gonna take some manual reprogramming on my part to do so. If you want to know something really, really cringe, then I used to pronounce waifu as wafu. Just because I just read that term so much. And I have a bad habit just with any. The thing is, this goes back to like me pronouncing shit in general and having problems with it. Because when I read things and I don't actually hear it pronounced, I oftentimes add and subtract letters. I don't think it's like dyslexia. Because dyslexia is like mixing like your D's and B's together or some shit like that, right? It's not that. It's just me adding and subtracting letters and words because I think I just like read it too fast. I don't actually bother or try to like pronounce it properly in my head. I just kind of create my own little word in itself. Does like some type of dyslexia? I don't know. Also, where the fuck's he at, actually? Because I can hear him. But I can't see him. Unless I'm mistaking myself as him. Which is also very likely. Oh, fuck. Ow, 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 ow. Where did he come from? I was just dancing around. I was just... For fuck's sakes, man. I was just fucking around like crazy. Not really, like, doing anything. There. And then all of a sudden he comes out of literally nowhere like that. Waste a whole ass battery. Ugh. Goddamn fucking bullshit. I mean, I know it's a skill issue on my part, but it's still bullshit. It's my skill issue. There's a type of dyslexia that's about pronouncing words you haven't heard before. Well, I feel like that's some sort of kind of excuse in my book, because to me it makes sense. It makes sense, right? How you learn how to pronounce words is hearing people, well, pronounce them for you. That's how babies learn languages. But since I really wasn't around a lot of people as a kid, and I was pretty isolated, and all I had was books, and I read a shit ton as a kid, I just kind of, I don't know, just developed, like, and granted, obviously I should learn how to pronounce things, you know, A and I pronounce it like this, you know, E and I pronounce it like that kind of deal. And then obviously there's some exceptions to different words, because they're English language is in the English language, you know, that kind of deal. Like, to me it makes sense why I just kind of struggle to learn how to pronounce things just because of that. Babies in a mall. You said it yourself earlier. You're a baby. True. Do they teach phonetics anymore? Or phonics anymore? I think, well, they used to. I've heard that they don't not these days. Because of the urban youth. Oh. And they can't understand phonics, which is a little bit ironic, seeing how I'm retarded in that regards too. You know, audiobooks exist, but I never got into audiobooks, really. Like, I've always preferred having the hard copy in my hands. And actually, preferably the hard copy to be exact. I mean, soft covers are fine, because at the end of the day, the book is still the book. But I do prefer hardcovers because they're just nicer. Um. Oh, good night, Mythos. Try to sleep well. Thank you for stopping by. Good night, good night, good night. I think they stopped teaching phonics a few decades ago in some places. I guess it depends. It's probably more the city stuff. I went to a very school that was white in the middle of nowhere. So, I imagine they didn't. I mean, they still taught cursive. Well, eventually they did stop teaching cursive. I was like one of the last few classes to actually be taught cursive. And it pissed off one of my teachers. My 7th grade teacher, who was also the science teacher for all the other different grades as well. There he is. And so he had a requirement that 5th and 6th graders had to write everything in cursive. That way they could still learn how to write cursive. And then 7th and 8th graders, they could choose between writing cursive or print. And since I had to write cursive all the way up to 6th grade, I just stuck with it into 7th and 8th. As soon as my other classmates were able to write print again, they immediately switched over. And I was like, why? Well, they hated cursive for some reason. I'm like, why do you hate cursive? It's easier. It looks nicer. Not to mention, on top of it, and yeah, I'm gonna be this kind of person, but it's now a lost skill because it's not being taught anymore. So it's even more of a reason. Oh, for fuck's sakes! Ow! Ow! Come on, man! Come on, man! Ugh. So I just continue writing in cursive, and I still write in cursive to this day, and my print is fucking chicken scratch now. And every time I try to write in print, it turns into this like half cursive thing, and it's a mess. So, well, it does depend on what types of books or sagas. One may prefer audiobooks. With something like Warhammer's hundreds of books, it's kind of a necessity. I guess, yeah. I've listened to some audiobooks before. Back when I used to work at Walmart, it was a good way to kind of read some things without actually reading. And it was nice, but I don't know. Maybe it's because I had to still, you know, half pay attention to do the job that I was doing. But I feel like my knowledge was not as retained as it was with an actual real book. I hear him. Oh, there's a window there? Hold up, wait a second. I did not know that existed. Okay, that's my obliviousness. I think I found where the 3rd fuse is at. My apologies, chat. So, like, one of the books that I listened to, with being an audiobook was The Three Musketeers. And that was great. I love Alexander Dumas. He's a great author. Here again. Okay. Thank you for teaching me where the fuse is at. So, however, another book that I listened to, and I remember a decent amount of how the Three Musketeers went, I think. At least I hope so. However, another book that I listened to during that time period was I always forget what it's called. It's one of the books by Evola. And man, I don't remember shit. I'll be completely honest. I don't remember fucking jack shit from that book. So maybe because of the god it's Evola and he's hard to parse even normally. But it was yeah, I do not recommend that. Yep, I listen to 40k books while building such painted models gets you in the mood. It does sound quite nice, but I'm not into 40k, so I can never get into audiobooks much, mostly because I find it hard to remember them without reading myself and prefer the voice in my head to anyone else's. Yeah, that's basically me. Except for the voice. It depends on the author's voice. Because I've read the Count of Monte Cristo on my own many years ago. There he is. But then I listened to the audiobook of it during that time period at Walmart. And the audiobook I listened to did a great job with the voices. Did an absolute fantastic job with the voices there. I love how I never really cared for the name Valentina because I just like whatever. Like it's just a name. Never really like caught my attention. But then how he was able to pronounce it was just so fucking pretty. Like Valentina. And I was like, so how he did the Italian accent for it. At least I think that I remember correctly. What do you mean these 3 fuses? Oh. Oh, I keep on using it. Come on, faster, 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 oh, well, there I go. Okay, how am I supposed to go down then? Okay, so he went down there. Am I supposed to go down? Am I supposed to go down the laundry chute too? I saw that it saved. So, that's a good sign, because I was worried I was gonna get, like, jump scared there. I print in all caps because it was required for mechanical drawings. So friends type in all lowercase because lazy. Yeah, that's something I try to keep an eye out for myself is, like, not my punctuation when it comes to, online. So I have gotten a little bit more lazier with time for different things. And then but doing an print all caps just sounds annoying. Honestly. So has Archop holding the 40k considering he's was pulling the milking farm and VTubers? No, I would say he's really tried. He's trying a lot more with MLP. He's trying really hard to get me into My Little Pony, but thanks because I've been kicking and screaming against it a lot. And plus I've said many times that that well, 40k is just too masculine. Like I can listen to it just fine, listen to him or Sargon or whoever talk about it, but and I've picked up some knowledge when it comes to the like those kind of details. I have a general idea of how it goes, at least the names of the factions, but it's just not something that actually interests me. Both lore and then like painting the figures. I do not like painting. I do not like painting, but I've had some bad experiences before with it, and then just yeah, there's that. There are female factions in 40k. Oh, it's not an issue of females. I don't like women. Okay, so like chances are the factions that I would like would actually be the male factions of it. But when I say it's like too masculine, it's like I meant in the sense of I don't know, it's just I don't like grimdark. Like, I can respect it. I get it exists, and I have no issue and problems of changing it. But I like medieval fantasy. That's like my bread and butter. I love medieval fantasy. I love magic. I love swords. I love knights. I love sprawling green grass and castles. I basically anything that's medieval fantasy, I just lap up. I never get tired of medieval fantasy. In those cases. If it's dark and depressing, I generally don't actually like it. Because when I play a game or read a book or whatever form of entertainment that it is, I use it for the escapism to try to get away from my problems, right? To some sort of, to distract me from those issues. I don't like things that are dark and depressing because I don't want to be depressed. It's like getting the Kingdom Hearts lore or Metal Gear Solid lore, a massive undertaking. I was reading the wiki's card, pretty much, but Kingdom Hearts, I do like Kingdom Hearts. I still need to play pretty much all the games, but that is definitely a lot more up my alley. Amal's a woman, she wants pretty stuff. I guess, yes, for lack of a term, basically yes. Have you played any Kingdom Come Deliverance? I want. My original plan, because my first game I ever played on this channel was Red Dead Redemption, and which I thoroughly enjoyed. But then my plan after that was going to be Kingdom Come Deliverance, and I never ended up doing it because I think that's when Game Fun started, and also Clair Obscur came out, and I decided to play Clair Obscur because it also seemed more up my alley. I mean, it's more of a, end of the world dystopia thing, but had magic in it, and I've heard it definitely seemed it piqued my interest, in those regards, and so then I just haven't done it yet. Overall scream counter 52, not so bad, not so bad. I don't see 40k as that depressing. Just know that the Imperium are the good guys. I don't know. I've heard some horror stories of how space marines are created and a lot of fun stuff. I'm like, oh, no. To escape her problems, she'll imagine medieval Europe where diversity was a Polish dude living in town. Actually, kinda true. How many games have you got funded now? Well, right now, and from what I've heard, what Based Off Chat is saying, I'm actually getting close to the end of it, so it's probably going to be like one more Outlast. And then after Outlast, it was going to be 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim, so that's going to be next up. I will have LrdAlucard start working on that thumbnail here soon. He's currently working on a thumbnail for Temps and I's collab. But he should be getting down with that relatively soon. And so the 13 Sentinels one should be done by the time Outlast is done. If not, there's going to be that collab with Temp that we're going to be doing. We're going to be playing Resident Evil 5 together, and we're going to be slurring a lot. Okay, not actually. But close to slurring. And so that will probably take up the game streams. Possibly. We're planning on only playing it like one day a week so far. So far at least. And we have a set day for it. That way it's, it is what it is, because it's the collab. I don't know how long the game is actually. But then, after that, or at least maybe during that, because the thing about 13 Sentinels is such a big game, and it's really story heavy, and so I don't really want to just do it one time a week. But at the same time, it's been funded for a while now, and so I don't want to push it off even longer. So I'm gonna have to probably play that by ear. And after that, Shadow of Colossus. And then we don't have any games funded after that. We have funds started for many other games, but nothing completely funded yet. But the 13 Sentinels is going to take me 54 years to get through. So, no rush in that regard. Shadow of Colossus will be a quick fucking be over before I know it compared to 13 Sentinels. Ever played any other Resident Evil? Nope. Big gamer girl. After all, like one of the many reasons why I want to start streaming. Many reasons. I have so many reasons why I wanted to stream. But one of the many reasons why is so I can actually play games I never got to play since I never had a PC or really a console besides Nintendo. And well, I'm definitely doing that. That's for sure. The first remake is peak. I've heard good things about Resident Evil, but I just don't like zombie games. Or not just games, the zombie themes in general are just not what interests me because they're so boring. It's like it's just I don't know. It's so repetitive. Like, okay, so zombies exist. Well, that's because of a virus or a fungus or whatever the case is. Zombies exist. They're all roughly the same. You got your fast ones, you got your slow ones. And then you shoot them. And that's it. Now, obviously you can do different things with the story. But I haven't really seen many different mediums or like whether it be game, book, movie, they're all basically the same. Like, which I know that kind of might sound a bit strange since I just said medieval fantasy is my favorite, and I love medieval fantasy no matter what. But I feel like there's so much more variety of medieval fantasy, even if it boils down to roughly the same of castles, knights, and magic, compared to zombies. I don't know if it's like a modern issue where modernity has really fucked up storytelling and just made things weaker, or what. But I just don't like it. So, have you ever run a fun and amazing horror game that holds pace all the way through, such as first Fear game? I've heard about Fear before, but I only fund games if chat wants the games in the first place, or if some big spender comes walking in with his oil money and says, "Play this game." I know, you know who you are. And then I'm like, "Oh, okay. Well, then I guess I'm playing this game." Mainstream zombie media generally sucks ass and is very boring. Thank you. Well, I'm not the only one that thinks this way. So, I know it's like I'm very picky. If you can't tell based off today's discussions on this different things, like I'm kind of picky with this stuff, and maybe I should be less picky because I've heard there's some good stuff out there, and obviously I'm broadening my horizons by streaming. Like don't tell Delta Cross, but I really liked playing Dead Space. It was fun, and that's a space thing. And generally, I'm not really like I don't hate space, but it's not like I don't know. It's not the same. There's something about it just doesn't usually click that much. But I did enjoy Dead Space quite a lot, both 1 and 2. For that case, Red Dead Redemption lots of fun, but that's a little bit more up my alley, just in general. You know, Outlast is okay so far. Obviously, I spent the first fucking stream playing this game, literally burning my vocal cords through. This time, not so much. This time is a lot more just waiting game and hiding. So, too picky. Well, maybe that'll change with time as I'm finally expanding my horizons. I mean, after all, I'm a fake gamer girl, right? I don't have that much experience playing games. So, you know, I just need to actually play other games, just in general. Book-wise, I think I have a decent amount of experience with books, at least from my youth. If I'm bad these days. Movies, I have very little experience with movies. Just because of my parents just raising Disney Marvel and living in a rock. So, I think in time, I will develop a better taste for different things. I just need, you know, to experience it, really. I know that sounds a little bit repetitive and a little bit circular, but like that's essentially what it is. That's essentially what I just need to do is just experience more things. Have you ever played any Elder Scrolls games? I played Skyrim before. Never finished it, but I got like, I don't know, maybe halfway through with it. And I thoroughly enjoyed it. I loved it. I didn't stop playing it because I didn't like the game. I stopped playing it because I just became so busy. it was during my time in high school where like the only time I got to play games was or watch anything was basically during summer or fall or spring break, really, in those cases. And then I would just like pick, and then I would have to pick, okay, am I playing a game or am I gonna watch anything? And so I watched a decent amount of my anime during my high school years. I started watching anime like when I was like 14 and just kind of like slowly went through everything. Oh, speaking of anime, before to circle back to that conversation, so, a non isekai, a non shonen, and a non slice of life anime that I really liked was Haikyuu, actually. The volleyball anime. I was a huge fan of that anime, and I drew a decent amount of fan art. I even have some stickers on my iPad case. Because I really like that anime a lot. I never thought I would like it, because I was like, it's an anime about volleyball. How can that actually be interesting? But I really liked Haikyuu, so but why did I bring up anime again? Oh, because I was just like, that's during the time period. Or then I would have to play a game. Basically, I had to be very careful with my time when I was in high school. You might like Kickerson, an old football show? I'm not sure. Cause like, I don't know. I tried watching Free because I love the spin-off that show that Octopimp made called 50% Off. If you want a a blast from the past, there was this YouTuber named Octopimp who also coincidentally did a lot of Homestuck stuff, which is not how I found him actually, funnily enough. Who just took the anime Free because of how fucking gay it was and made this show called 50% Off of it. And it was hilarious. Haikyuu is a shonen? Is it? I wouldn't consider Haikyuu a shonen. I don't know what I would consider it as. But I don't know, that's not how I guess it kind of makes sense. It's a young boy getting good, going through trials and tribulations, all this other fun stuff, right? I guess I can see it. Well, I consider it like a sports anime more than, I guess, a shonen anime. But I guess maybe you shouldn't come to me for classifications, because those are not my specialty. I just kind of watch whatever I watch, and I like whatever I like. So, I've heard Haikyuu is surprisingly good, even people don't initially think they like it. Yes, it really is the case where, like, why would you like an anime about high school boys playing volleyball? But then you watch it and it's like, wait, it's actually good. And then after the success of Haikyuu, then I saw a bunch of, like, other sports anime try to, like, kick off. And they just never really seemed to be successful, and I just never was that interested in checking them out. Thank you, Floofer, for the 1 gifted membership over on YouTube. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Thank you for the gifted input. So, young boy getting good equals shonen. Is that really actually just the definition of shonen these days? I figured it would be a little bit more specific, because the Japanese have a bunch of terms for a bunch of different things. But at the same time, I also know that things have been expanding a lot throughout the years. Shonen is a demographic, not a genre. Ah, well, there we go. Here you go. Speaking of me being a tourist again. But a demographic. I guess it gets the young boys. Well, then if that's the case, then why does shonen get so much shit? Like, I get it because it's a demographic thing. There's gonna be a lot of fucking different types of animes and mangas in between. But, like, if it's that such of a wide net, then how can you really just cast it off like that when there's actually a lot of good stuff within it? Obviously, there's gonna be a lot of slop, but there's always a lot of slop, especially when something's popular. In the case of anime, it's gotten really popular over the past 5 years alone, but it's always been, it already was popular in Japan, and there already was a decent niche within the Western world even before 2020 with everything. and becoming popularized. I know there was a time period where you considered disgusting and horrible and, you know, degenerate for liking anime. And I did live through that time period, actually, believe it or not. Closer to the tail end, but still. But it's, I don't know, seems a bit much. It's extremely entry level. Well, if that's the majority, I say the majority, but like if that's a good chunk of anime, then that's okay, you know? People hate it because normies like it, would be my guess. You can just, I mean, I think it's, I'm okay with gatekeeping, right? Gatekeeping is important to a fandom, 100%. You have to filter and keep people out that are going to come in and ruin things. Because as you can see by the left, or by the hoodweeps, or whatever the case is, they come in, they claim to like the thing, and then they completely change it from the inside out there. And it's a really fucking shitty thing to do, and you have to filter them out as best as possible. Because if something is for everyone, then it's for no one then. So I'm okay with filtering people out, you know, calling people tourists and kicking them out. Right? I get that. But if it's a huge demographic and it's a good chunk of what the thing is, whatever that is in this case, then you can't. I feel like that's too wide of a net to just completely be like, if you like this thing, you're a horrible person, get out. Like, I don't know. Maybe this is my touristy moment here. It's entry level for normies who come in and think it's get better than that. Then that's on them for not trying to search out and find better things. Like, when I started watching anime, once again, I'm well aware I'm a casual and all that fun stuff, right? I'm a casual. Fully admit, if it's not obviously obvious by this whole conversation. I purposely tried to find something that was more obscure, but also tried to, like, that piqued my interest. And my first anime ever I watched was Blue Exorcist. I skipped Naruto, One Piece, Dragon Ball. Fairy Tail was really popular during that time period. I purposely skipped that because I kind of actually lumped Fairy Tail in that section of things. It wasn't until years later that I finally watched it. And then I watched Blue Exorcist. Now that's a shonen, obviously, but I've almost never hear people talk about it, even all these years later. Even when I watched it back then, it wasn't popular. Now, is it good? I don't think it was that bad. I think that it's, you know, I don't know. I haven't watched it since I first watched it all those years ago, but it was decent. So, you know, you're going places as a stream when Benjamin Yatu follows your stream. Which, thank you for the bigger spankings, Benjamin Netanyahu. Appreciate it. Does the person who clings to I like what I like? I mean, yeah. Because the thing is, like, at least I don't think I go in and try to change anything, right? Like, I have always been a lurker. Pretty much my entire life, I probably would say, at this point. And so, I go in, I watch, or play, or I read, whatever the case is. Sometimes I go and try to find, like, the fandom for different things. And then I just consume whatever the fandom provides, whether that be like art or theories or whatever the case is. And I just I don't actually produce anything. I don't go in and I don't try to change anything. I'm not on Twitter being like, add more black people, or, you know, or like, well, let's go back to Warhammer again, right? It's too masculine for me. But I'm not being like, yeah, those female custodies, I love them, because now I feel more inclined to play Warhammer now. I'm like, no, fuck the female custodies. Why are you changing the lore? Apparently they put a post on their website trying to justify it, and it's just like, this is just cope. Even I know it's just cope. Like, stop doing this shit. You're ruining your franchise on purpose for the sake of woke, in this case. Like, I'm not gonna play Warhammer because of the lack of female. I'm not gonna play Warhammer because it doesn't interest me just in general. So, yeah, and I'm gonna keep it that way until something finally piques it. Like, I'm friends with Arch. I know Oko's been getting the Warhammer. There's a lot of people around me that like Warhammer. So, in time, maybe I will actually, just because it's just all around me enough. But for now, I'm still not interested, so... Taurus or Trojan horse to light the ticking time bomb powder keg of the greedy monkey grabber who's in charge of those fandoms? Pretty much. Pretty fucking much. And I'm never meant to be that person. I'm just a casual. There's very few fandoms that I don't think I've ever really... I haven't been actively engaged in a fandom since I was younger. And I was an Instagram artist back before it became basically a hardcore lurker. But it's a small section of my life compared to, well, the past 10 years at the point. So, I consider myself just a lurker at heart. Ghost in the Shell standalone complex, Black Lagoon, Cowboy Bebop, Samurai Champloo, or P.E.P.E. anime. I've heard of all of them, never seen them. So, this is all once again, I have always, I don't know, tried to avoid the popular things. I know a while ago at this point, somebody sent me a list of anime because they were actually like tracking the different animes that they've watched, and they sent me their list. And as I was going through their list, I've realized, well, one, the animes that they've watched I've never seen, but there was animes that they've never seen that I've watched off their list, and it wasn't updated for a long period of time. So they watch a lot more than I do. So I'm sure at this point they've watched way more than I did. But based off their list, their completed list, I was like, wait, I think we're actually roughly the same. So, we need to have Ghost in the Shell in the next movie night poll. I will try to remember that and then forget it. So, I recommend Black Lagoon. Okay, we got multiple people in chat recommending it. I've heard good things about it, just never watched it. I kind of want to get a list of the different anime I've watched, because I don't really remember either. I would have to actually go through my catalog again and be like, oh yeah, I did watch that after all. Because it's been a minute. Yeah. Back in your Tumblr Arena days, when I was actually like interactive with fandoms, I would probably say actually technically before that. Being an Instagram artist is actually what got me into becoming a Tumblr Arena, essentially. And basically what happened is I had an art account for about a year and a half, 2 years roughly, when I was a small child. And then I got heavily depressed because life happened, and I stopped drawing, and I deleted my account, and I just basically just never created anything ever again. I would still doodle, like in class. You know, I'd be in my notebook drawing different things, and I would try a few times throughout the years to try to like get actually back into art, but I never was able to find the motivation. Every once in a blue moon, I did, right, like I said, but it would die within like, I don't know, a week or two. And I just, yeah. And if I did draw anything, I mostly just kept it to myself. I have an art book somewhere, file, that has different fan art from different animes or different shows that I was watching. So I did watch a lot of Western shows during that time period too. Like It's Always Sunny. Girl. Fuck, I'm trying to remember the different ones, but I don't even really remember those either, to be honest. House, I remember watching House. A New Girl, there was that one. Parks and Recreation. I never watched The Office. I tried and I couldn't. I've tried like 3 times to get into The Office, and I never been able to that. I heard it gets good past the first season, but yeah. Oh, thank you, Pie Eater, for the $20 reviews over on YouTube. Holy shit, dude. Thank you. Sorry, I was lost in thought trying to remember with my shitty memory. Hi, I'm new here, and I was wondering what type of critter are you? Also, have you heard of the... I'm gonna probably pronounce this. Hajime no Ippo? If not, recommend the anime. I'm Amalgamation. So I am a 1/3 wolf, 1/3 dragon, and 1/3 human. And 100% a retarded amalgamation. That's what I am. I know I have not, but you're also saying that in Japanese. So therefore, I don't know what the English translation is. Because even though I watch sub, I don't know what the Japanese is for it. Okay, I have not heard of this before. Not seen it before. Boxing. Okay. I will maybe check it out. I say maybe because I still need to finish Hellsing. I've been slowly but surely chipping away through Hellsing, and been not gonna lie. I'm kind of tired of Nazis. I get this anime is like 25 years old or some shit like that, or 20 years old. But man, bad Nazis, bad guys. I love that trope so much. She pronounced it decently. Oh, that's a miracle. That's a miracle. Thank you, Jay from Subway, for the $5 dues. Thank you. Watch Made in Abyss or I'll fuck you up. Okay, maybe. I've heard good shit. And this is like the 20th time you guys in general have yelled at me to watch it. So, original ultimate, because I've heard that's like the best much. Anime Avatar: The Last Airbender was good. I don't really consider that an anime, even though it's got the similar art style. It's Western media, so therefore I don't really consider it anime myself. But that's a good way to start a war in the chat. That's for sure. And yes, it is good though. I'm gonna put a most giant head in a headlock and slam it forehead first against the wall. Please do. I will greatly appreciate that. Give me the suffering. Make me pay. I want pain. On death. I get so much this Nazi bad trope as long as they look cool and have aura. It's... And Hellsing, it's okay. My opinion. Okay, another hot take here. To label me as the tourist that I am. But it's... I don't know. I think it's also the gore factor too. I don't really have a problem with gore. Like, if it's a lot of blood, then it's not like it disgusts me. But I just find it more annoying. Actually. Like, with it, because it's like, okay, I think doing lots of blood and gruesome scenes are good for impact for when shit gets serious. Like, you know, someone's about to die or is gonna be, or like a death fake out, because that happens a lot, or something along those lines. When it's just constantly, like, blood and gore everywhere, then at a certain point, then I'm just kind of like, okay, I don't know, I don't... Like, can we stop now? It's not like I'm getting grossed out or anything like that, but it's just like, it just seems excess. You know, just kind of... Just, I don't know. I don't know how to really describe it, but more of annoyance, I guess. It'd probably be the best way to do so. Her favorite anime is Sword Art Online. It's not. I watched it before. I liked it. The rape scene made me very uncomfortable at, I don't know, 13 years old? I think. I think that's when I have seen it. I was like, oh, I don't think I should be watching this, actually. But it was so late into the anime that I was like, well, I guess I'll just complete it. And it made me very, very uncomfortable. So, then apparently they made like the second season, which is like a gun version of it, and people kept on saying it was ass, so I just never watched it. And then I've never touched it since. So, that kind of thing is part of Hellsing Ultimate's MO. If it's not for you, it's not for you. Well, then I guess it's not for me. Like, I'm still gonna watch it. I'm still gonna finish it. Like, I'm almost done with it. But that's one of the reasons why it's been really slow to get through, because I just haven't really been enjoying it. I know everyone loves it, but it's not for me. Not like it, I mean, it's okay, it's not bad, but between not too bad and all the gore, I'm just like, okay. Also, in the section that I'm in, Alucard's been missing for like 2 or 3 episodes, and it's been the girl, and I'm just like, okay. So, but I don't know. I feel like I'm definitely, this is like, instead of Outlast, it's been Taurus the stream. I need to go through my list and be like, if I can find anything that I actually like that's a little bit more obscure to prove that I'm at least a casual at the bare minimum. Something along those lines. I just have to remember it, of course. But anyways, speaking of Outlast, I've stopped playing because it's saved. And instead I've just been yapping instead of, you know, actually playing the game. So I'm gonna send you guys off. YouTube and Kick Bros, you're both going to Mama Oko. So have fun there. He's just playing a game. With Temp, Magma, and some others. Ava as well. And, so don't bring up politics, because politics is gay, and if you don't like the gays here, they get shot on sight. I will see you guys on Friday. For the early stream at 2:30 p.m. EST. We'll probably do some news, because like I said earlier, you know, Trump did make some announcements about different things. I just didn't feel like going over it, because I was just, yeah, for everything, and it'd be like a nice little yapping stream, as usually the Friday streams are. And then Saturday at 7:45 p.m. it'll be Rumble only. So if you do miss these, you know, do miss the Friday stream, do remember that on Saturday will be Rumble only, same time, and it'll be with fuck, I need some water. I can't pronounce spoon. Okay, utensil. Why am I whatever. You know who I'm talking about. Okay, we're gonna be asking the J question. And aristocratic, there we go, utensil. And yeah, so good night, be good. Thank you for all your Slavic puppies, donuts, and vigorous spankings, and everything else in between. You've been very nice and generous tonight, and I'll see you guys for Friday. See you guys for good night. Why?
I mean, hey, if Pac-Man affected us as kids,